live, boys. Let's go. D&D. What?
All right.
Yeah.
7 after. Producers
D&D
finally
what?
allowing us to start the game.
Hey, good production is important.
If only you'd figured it out the first 5
Yeah.
times.
I still don't know what I actually fixed. But whatever. Wait. Now I can't hear anybody else. Cool. Lit. It's the me show, boys.
Oh.
There we go.
So,
I'm here. Yeah, woo.
It's about time.
Good grief.
Glad we're fixing all these issues now.
Yeah.
when we last left off, you guys had finally resolved the Carpenter Fort Rockshot contract.
call it Fiasco?
Perilously.
Fiasco seems pretty appropriate.
Mic feedback on.
Perilously, you guys had
Mic off.
barely managed to scale the cliff,
They're
perch
goddamn
yourselves
edited.
above the fort, and then you did execute expertly your advantage position, took out Rockshot,
Clean hit.
the wanted terrorist, and marked for the contract in one fell swoop, and then rained down chemical terror upon the fort, knocking everybody out. A couple of the villains fled your assault, but most of the people were knocked out. You guys had talked to them a little bit. I believe you had uncovered a few pieces of evidence about what they had been working on. No real specific details. Had worked out an agreement with the Carpenters. You took the criminals in and claimed their bounties, and told the Carpenters you'd be back in a few days to check on that.
You told him, I'll be back.
Meanwhile, you turned in Rockshot's body. You got paid for the contract.
Played with the corpse.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
just so weird.
I was hoping
Shortly
that
after
wasn't
the-
canon, but then he just like, oh yeah, that definitely happened, 100%.
Did you see when it was in the newspaper? He's like, yup.
Yeah,
you
so
hoped it wasn't canon.
Yeah, I hope we just forgot about that.
He's
Great.
backed that story up twice now on like 2 different days. You can't back out of that one now.
Nope. No backing out of that one.
Nope.
Tanner stands by these actions. It was like, I came here to shoot people and then play with their bodies.
And drink whiskey.
And I'm all out of the go-go.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
All right. So what I want to do is just fast forward our calendar a couple of days. Unless you guys had some sort of pressing matters that you were going to attend to. If you
But-
had personal things, that's one thing, but
The plan was that we were going to look into the Eaton stuff
Yep.
before the festival.
Right.
And then
oh,
then we were going to take part in the festival, and then after the festival we were going to go to the fort.
Is there someone around town who has caught Rex's interest?
No,
Okay.
but it's like a party. I'm
And
sure
yeah,
that
there's also drinking and stuff, yeah.
Ah.
Food and drink and dancing, so to speak. Yeah, celebration. But no, but approaching someone romantically is like the big theme of the holiday. So
Right.
that's why I asked.
Sure.
I mean, Eleuthera's single.
if we got
Probably
time,
not.
I got personal stuff to do. But
Right. Well,
Alethera will
that's-
remain single.
That's what I was going for. Is like the festival to be a day off, essentially. People go do whatever
Oh,
they're gonna
okay.
do.
Well,
Take a
then you gotta
holiday.
wait till the festival, right, Monks?
Busted. I'm calling you on Saturday.
Well, we were
Oh,
going
that's
to.
weapon overtime.
Do you have
Go
any
look and-
vacation days saved up? 'Cause you got to use those.
Okay. Midday of the 12th. Then you turned in the contract and everything this morning. So let me see. Yeah, we ended last game in the morning of the 12th. So we'll just pick it up. So you guys took care of all that guild business of turning in the contract and all that stuff in the morning. It's going to be midday around lunch. We're going to pick up at the guild. Supposedly everybody is around. You had probably just got your share like paid for the contract if that's how that goes down. I'm not sure if you guys get paid
Let's debate about it.
Yeah.
at the end of the month.
No, on the contract turn in.
I
The
think you get
people
paid on
got their
contract
split.
turn
Yeah.
that seems fair. I think we did that last game. So
in.
Oh, we did.
Okay. So you guys have
Yep.
some money if you want to spend some money. Other than that, that's where we're at. This is where we're at. And the newspaper thing, let's actually that's gonna roll, but let's not release that in game yet. Does it make sense? John, did you put a date on it?
I think it was the 13th.
Okay, that's perfect.
So dates in and accurate. So
Oh, it's the
it'll show
12th.
up on it. Oh,
We'll call it.
Whatever.
We'll call it 13.
Okay, no, it's the 12th.
Yeah.
Let's roll it. Whatever.
papers out. Morning after you guys did all that shit. Turn in the quest.
best.
Papers
The
out.
morning after.
News moves quick.
Got some Clark Kent news reporters over here.
Or people watch us bombard the fort and
Okay.
ran
Well,
I got
off
things-
ahead.
I got things I gotta do, so I'm gonna go do those things.
He's got things.
Unless
doing?
we got things we need to do.
The current plan is for us to investigate a little bit more about the rumors that people were that you guys uncovered while I was gone about the Eaton kid.
Okay.
Hold on.
So we were planning on going to talk to Lord Eaton.
There we go. That's more direct. Yes.
Okay.
The plan was to go to Lord
So-
Edward Eaton house and just knock on the door like, "Yo."
It's noon
So-
right now. When do we plan on doing that?
If you want to just go and do your thing, and we'll take a couple of people and we'll go talk to Lord Eaton.
Okay, I can get my stuff done in an hour. Probably like 2 hours, 2.5.
All right.
Yeah.
So who wants to come with me to go talk to Lord Eaton?
I'll go. Rizik's still upset.
Not everybody at once now.
All right.
I guess I will.
He probably has free drink.
That's what I'm
Uh,
Indra, we could use some backup.
I guess I can go.
Is Indra all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she was like traumatized by Gunner playing with dead puppet men.
Says the man who murders babies.
Listen, we rolled that back. Like, good grief. If you want me to stick on that, I will, but we rolled that back for a reason. I can
Yeah,
stay
I'm
right
gonna
there in that pocket.
Totally play with dead bodies. No, don't you like come back with like I can do that? No, like commit.
I already committed, but apparently nobody takes my rollback as this ain't Walmart. We can't have rollback prices.
Then commit. You can't like just bend when they like. No, you didn't. Like, okay, yeah, you're right. No, I didn't.
All right.
Okay.
Stand up for yourself. Fuck.
All right. So Elethera is staying sleeping, I guess. I don't. I don't know what she's doing.
She got shit to do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll stay
What,
back at the board.
We split in the
Or
party. What DM got me? Double DM. Make this fast.
Are you splitting the
You
party?
bastards.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere. They're going somewhere.
Yeah.
It's the fact that we had like characters picked out already for the eating
Eh,
scene and had them all planned out.
Whoa, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not.
I want to put the party.
I don't
Where's
make the
Groundhog's
rules. I am going to the jailhouse. I am going to the bank, and I am going to some place that I can get an estimate for construction on the guild house.
I think I can take the eating house.
Tonight is
Wanna split that way?
gonna be a jailbreak.
Is there gonna be a jailbreak? That seems ambitious.
Sorry, it's this song stuck in my head. It's a good song.
He's got a song stuck in his head.
Well, you said jailbreak and it just like popped in there. Or jail. And I was like, jailbreak.
All right, let's roll.
I mean, I can get this done really. I
Scenes.
can get this done really fast right now if you want me to.
Yeah, well, I kind of,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
we can finish that fairly quickly.
Okay.
So your first stop is bounty office.
It's more like the prison.
The prison.
Or, like,
okay.
The prison, the jailhouse. I have someone special to me who's locked up, and I am going to go drop some credits in the fund that they have to make sure they have what they need.
I believe it's called the commissary.
Yeah, that place. I don't prison stuff, so I don't know.
You never watched Orange is the New Black? Come on, man.
I don't do colors. I don't know. I'll drop 1,000 credits in it.
He's an
That's
orange.
not
He's
even-
colorblind.
Okay.
Commissary.
He's a man. All men are colorblind, or whatever I said one time.
I don't plan any contact with the person who's in the, just putting money in the commissary.
All right.
And then to the bank about the debt that I have. I want to try and set up some kind of like payment plan or whatever else I have, so it won't like, so people aren't out looking for me to try to kill me to get the money or whatever it is. Just so I can get it off my conscience. I feel like I owe money and I start paying it. I know I can't pay it all right now. But
Okay.
some kind
That's
of plan.
easy enough. Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead
Yeah.
and make a payment down on your debt. How much are you pay?
I'll drop $2,000 on it.
Okay.
Would they give me a quote on what I owe? I know it was $10,000 to begin with, and you said that it would be higher.
Right.
If you don't have
interest would be a thing.
if you don't have a number right now, that's fine. It's just if you do, I wouldn't mind knowing.
Yeah, you pay down the $2,000, and they make a comment about how that's nice, that covers the interest, but you still have the full principal. to
$10,000.
take care of.
Mhm.
Okay.
So as long
Alrighty
as
then.
I'm working out within like the month, you'll be getting ahead.
Okay. No worries.
That gross 20% interest, though.
It's
Harsh.
kind of a lot.
Yeah.
kind of a lot.
There's credit cards out there right now at like 20%
But,
interest.
It could be less, right? I could have not have
Right.
paid on it for a month, 2 months, 3, whatever it is.
Mhm.
And then I guess next would be I want to go talk to someone about construction on the guild house. I want to put like a workshop in it for my crafting. I don't know how easy it is to put like a furnace that you need for like tink workshop things. I don't know what you need.
Tink,
I'm not a
tink
blacksmith. He
workshop
is.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
maybe I would, maybe I know people who do that or know how much it would cost, or I don't know. I was in the business for a while.
Do you know enough not to
Talk.
get screwed? Is basically what you're.
I want to go talk to somebody about that. At least
All
get
right.
a quote. So
So let's see. I guess it depends on like how big you want to go. You're just looking for a personal workspace.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Not trying to set up a storefront in the guild house.
No, definitely. It's something that if I wanted to sit down and work for X number of hours, I could get the majority of what I wanted done.
We'll say for like 1,000 credits, you can probably get everything you need.
Okay.
Have some masons or something come in, build you a brick forge, and
Perfect.
get yourself an anvil and a couple of tools. Maybe you don't.
Okay. I'll put 1,500 into it. Make sure I have everything that I need, plus I have extra supplies.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
Are you getting an assistant?
No, I didn't plan on getting an assistant.
Okay, because the people installing your forge, they've got a lot of really great assistants, available, and they would love to offer you one for an affordable subscription.
I'm all right, thanks. I like to do my own work.
Rymok spits on the ground. All awkward. Working next to somebody? Weird.
Spits on the ground.
Bits. He does though, like frequently.
Yeah, I do that.
That's a thing.
I've noticed.
Okay.
He's a spitting man.
Just so we're clear, that's
handle
not.
all of the
That,
Rymok
that,
business.
that that's my 2 cents. There it is.
Yeah.
That's
Boom.
2 cents.
Sorry, 2K for on interest. God dang.
We're 24 minutes. We paid some debts. Built a workshop. Let's go.
Oh, I mean,
Hey, we got more
Doing,
things
like,
done right
waiting
now than
10
like
minutes
the
on-
first 2 hours of last game. So
I know. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, what kind of time frame do you have on that?
the work.
Yeah. The get
The
everything built.
construction took probably a couple of days.
Okay, that's not bad.
Let's see.
When Briz gets his bike back, you can have your.
Because like all the mortar and the brickwork and stuff has to, it takes a little time to set up, and then it takes a longer time to get actually ready to use, right?
Sure, makes sense.
Because like cement and stuff has to cure.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Several days.
Okay.
Who's in trouble?
I love kids.
Yeah, someone's in trouble on the TV, and they're gonna go save them with a helicopter.
Nice.
Go
Kid.
get him with the helicopter.
What a good kid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done, guys. Get your crap done in 15 minutes. Boom.
Wow.
All right.
Sucker.
Who's all on this eating?
Everybody except Elethera, because she said she'd stay back.
Let go. Thank you.
And Rymok is off handling this.
Right.
Rymox is busy.
All
He's
right.
working.
Indra, are you bringing your kids? Or are you leaving them at home like usual?
No, they're going with me.
No, I know.
She's a single mother. She brings her kids everywhere. She can't afford a babysitter. Come on. In this economy?
Maybe she should have taken a higher paying job.
Alright,
Okay,
you guys
so
can, like... go ahead.
well, I mean, what's the plan? You just gonna like all roll in as a mob over to the Eaton estate and talk to the nobleman Eaton as a motley crew of mercs?
Yeah. That was actually the plan. We're just mobbing up.
Thirsty savages.
Okay,
Yeah, They're
that's
doing it.
the plan.
they're doing it.
As we're walking over to the Eaton Manor, I look at Indra and I point. I said, "Hey, look over there. There's another giant. He's probably bigger than you. You're probably scared." Scaredy cat.
I'm just gonna knock the crap out of Brizig.
Oh,
Do it.
bully.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it,
Oh.
do it.
Oh, you can throw a punch. Surprising.
I think she wants to roll damage.
Do
Are you
it.
using the stupid stick or just like bare hands?
I'm just gonna punch him, just
Oh, okay.
flat out.
Punch him.
Okay.
Knock the crap out of him.
All right.
She's a monster,
Ow.
Riz.
Whew, that hurts.
Ow.
Brizzig. Giant's got quite a wallop behind her.
Couple bashing damage at least.
Of course, I mean you're pretty armored and stuff, and so yeah. What's a few bashing damage?
So you can fight.
Did
Neat.
she punch the shit out of you?
See, I imagine like it comes down like you're playing whack-a-mole. You know, it's a straight up and down shot, like, right on top of his head.
Just a straight
Like a
hammer
hammer.
fist.
Yeah. Like you're driving a nail, just bing.
Get driven to your knees, and you're gonna say, "Oh, you can fight." It's like what?
You know those like ring the bell things at carnival fairs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can't.
Test your strength thing.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Yes, we need to mention. We wanted to add a new thing to the game.
Okay.
And this is it's a it's not really a mechanic. It's a bit of flavor, and oh yeah, spend 1 will to turn on your PvP flag for the scene. No, we wanted to give you guys the ability to add details and things to the scene that you want to see there. Not just in the sort of descriptive sense, but like things that kind of should make sense, right? It's not just like UFOs flying in the sky or whatever, but say you show up on a scene, whether it's the street or the bar or wherever, and you, as the player, would really like to see something there. And like it's plausible. So say it's like one of the characters that you've run into before, you think it'd be really neat if like this NPC was there, either because you know that this NPC is going to give like one of your friends a hard time, or because you know he's going to complicate the situation, or whatever.
So you're saying you want other people to bob it too?
Sure. And this can include situations like, oh my god, Brizzig falls in the water, and then Bob usually cries out, just you wait, there's a bunch of hammerhead sharks down there. Well, maybe Gunner could go, I'd like to spend a point of willpower for there to be something dangerous down there.
Whoa.
And when it's just adding stuff to the game for you know, that may be just more frivolous, or maybe a little bit more role playing, or just fun and carefree, like that's just cool. Either way, we want this to cost a point of willpower. I want to restrict it to once per scene, like normal willpower expenditures, just so things aren't like getting crazy. Because I kind of feel like, because you guys are gonna have the ability to like spin this in your interest, I think, in some places. So that's why I want to associate a will cost with it. We'll see how you use it. But for scenarios where you complicate the situation against yourselves, where you stack the deck against yourselves, I want to treat it like invoking a dramatic failure and reward you with an experience point as a group for making your situation a little bit more complicated and a little bit more fun.
All right. I like this. Sounds cool.
Good
We
idea.
want you guys to pitch into.
And it gets people thinking a lot more about their willpower, which I think is cool.
Willpower.
Yeah, and just to be clear, this doesn't take up the slot that you can use will to affect a roll once per scene.
Right. This is. You can do both.
It's separate.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
All right.
And they're rolling on to the house.
Okay.
How's it
So
going?
you guys spend the better part of the next probably half an hour, traveling across the city streets, across the districts, into a wealthier district, to locate the Eaton estate.
It's a big house.
You arrive at a big house. Most of the wealthy houses are big houses. The district's full of them. But this is undeniably a large, nice house.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The estate sits on its own, like fenced, walled, private yard. It's not like sprawling acreage or anything because it is like in the middle of the town. But it is a nice, a luxurious scenery settled here in the district.
It's got pillars and shit.
Fancy.
Big ass windows, Enough grass to play tennis in.
As you approach the house, you can see the busy work of several servants bustling about, as you might expect, taking care of an estate this size. The gates are open, so apparently the estate is open for callers and appointments.
Nice.
So,
You are otherwise able to
Appointments.
just kind of walk up.
Starting off the game is nice, GMs. I feel that. Didn't have to break in.
Yeah, we gotta like sucker you in so you can unleash bad GM.
Unleash bad GM.
Mm-hmm.
Bad GM.
We got a good cop,
go.
bad copy a little bit.
I feel that.
This is a good cop phase. All right, so yeah, you can walk up to the door.
yeah.
I assume Rex is taking point,
Why am
Yeah, let's
I
do it.
10 health?
being that it's not a dangerous situation, supposedly. So Rex would be
Uh-huh.
okay with it.
Is this Brizzig throwing shade or just Zach?
Oh, for sure. He's still salty.
But is he throwing shade or is it just Zach? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. It's been less than half a day. Of course, I'm still salty over the things I mentioned to be salty about. Why wouldn't I be salty?
Are you trying to get walloped twice in less than 10 minutes?
Bet you won't.
Do it.
No balls.
Do it.
Do it. Do
I-
it. Do it.
If I
do
can,
it.
if I can take a punch from her, I can certainly take a punch from you.
Oh.
We've got business to handle, and now's not
Now
the
y'all
time.
gave him a big head because I didn't do much damage.
I mean, you just
Eaton
kind of like punched
household
him.
staff are looking at you.
No,
I
for a second.
There's
I thought I
There's,
didn't
like,
like you guys.
gardeners
Now
and
you're punching
whatever,
each
right?
other.
Like around the facilities.
You heard him, Holly. You just punched him. Next time, use your axe.
Oh Lord.
Did you guys hear Hydra?
That the servants are.
We're
doing,
drawing
like,
attention. Yeah.
buckle-
Well, I mean, they're not stink eyeing you, but you are like here,
All right.
unannounced, not looking like the regular people who visit a manor like this.
All right.
Oh, can
You don't fit in is the big picture,
I wave?
and nor are you like walking up to the door to go knock or.
I
are you guys gonna
mean-
fight now or what? What's happening? We're just walking up. Apparently, y'all are about to start a fight outside the doorway, which is why
Hey,
I'm
we
like,
wanted
okay.
combat. You didn't give us combat. We're making combat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Rex, roll damage.
No.
Fight night is on every seventh day, my friend.
These are 10 days. How do they keep track of that shit?
I don't I don't know. He said it was on the 7th of the month, so it'd be on the 14th, the 21st.
I don't think that's what was said.
The
I feel like that's what
the
was said.
whatever comes after the 20.
Whatever comes out the 21st, yeah.
It's definitely not the 28th.
Anyway. Y'all just lurking around outside the premises, or?
No.
I waved.
He did. Yeah.
I'm
nervous,
gonna
like,
say
pointing
say what
anything.
I'm gonna say, and then I'm going to turn back around and I'm gonna continue towards the door, and I'm going to knock.
All right. Rex knocks, and a man you can assume to be, help, opens the
Right.
door. He's standing there in his, very very sharply pressed and neatly attired gray suit, with a little white towel over his arm, holding a tray,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "Yes, you have arrived at the Eaton residence."
Hello. I would like to schedule an audience with Lord Eden about family matters that he might be having right now.
You can see the butler's lips drawing a little bit, right? And he gestures. He sticks out the tray to you. And Rex, you would probably know that the meaning of this is for you to place your card upon it that he may deliver to Lord Eaton.
And I would present it.
Do you have a card?
Yes,
Is
of
it a personal card or a guild card?
It is a guild card.
Since when have you had guild cards?
Since 2 games ago.
What? I want a
Anybody
guild
else
card.
can back this up, or is it just me?
As the person who makes the notes, I don't recall a guild card scene. But I've been wrong before and I will be wrong again. But it is Bob, so retcon is the thing. So I'm on the fence on this one.
Who made the cards?
Yeah, but that would be my question. If we're going to really push this issue, is when did we have time to have guild cards made, and who delivered them to the guild house?
When you guys were busy working, he went off and made cards.
All right.
Okay.
He snuck off to make cards. That's what he was for 2 games.
If that's what happened, while Rex was gone, he was getting our marketing material together. Okay, fine, I'll take it, because it still wasn't established exactly what all happened in that period.
Anyway, the butler, he nods as you put the card on. You can tell that he's pleased that you understood the nuance of the social interactions here, right?
All right.
And he says, "Might I inquire as to your involvement in these family matters?"
We just wanted to ask some questions and wanted to have a conversation about it. That is all.
I see. And he kind of gestures, looks around over your shoulder, right past the crowd, small crowd behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And those are your associates, I presume?
Yes.
Mr.
Rex Solis.
Mr. Solis, of course, yes. Help me with that. Okay, God. I'm just changing diapers. These are pressing times for the household. I hope you can understand.
I do imagine that is the case, and we wanted to ask if we could help.
If you will please entertain yourselves in the sitting room for a moment, I will see if Master Eaton may be available this afternoon. And he, stands aside to let you in.
All right.
And thankfully, Indra, if she's can even hear, this being a proper noble house of stature and money, the doors are quite large and the hallways are have higher roofs, so
Nice, you
As
can
if-
fit.
you can get in fairly well
As
compared to
in,
most places.
they might eventually contract a giant so that they're made with giants in mind. Amazing.
Not necessarily made with giants in mind, but just like
Dude,
they got
it's
that
big
kind of money
enough.
that they're like, fuck it, we'll have 15
Right?
foot roofs. We don't give a shit.
Right? It's like these
It's
were
not
a
like
tank
this-
for something. All right, let's do
It's
it.
not like especially for a giant. It's just they got that money, so they got big double doors, got a tall ass roof.
All right.
So what is the
Please,
sitting
please.
room?
Wipe your feet and mind the chandelier. He looks up at Indra a bit, right? Like she's up there. But please, this way. And he'll see you into the sitting room.
I will wipe my shoes, as he were, and proceed
Because the
on.
floor is quite nice and
Hmm.
everything is rather
marble tile and stuff.
marble or granite. One of them expensive stones.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Brizzig takes off his boots and literally wipes his feet and puts his boots back on.
Rox is gonna
Takes off
face
his
palm.
boots.
Ooh, Rox is gonna face palm.
Huh. That's the first time I've ever seen him do that.
The man asked me to wipe my feet, right?
No, I mean, I get that.
Okay.
Social standards are totally out the window for you, but I've never seen Rex just totally face palm.
Yeah.
The idea is that you don't bring in dirt or mud onto the nice floor. That's the idea. What you did helped that in absolutely no way whatsoever.
Oh, so he wants me to clean my boots?
Yes.
Okay. Briz gets down and begins licking one of his boots clean.
Oh boy.
Well, glad we got the dog on our team.
Yep. Okay.
Anyway, the butler, in his vast experience and professionalism of shutting the fuck up.
Do you have a rolled up newspaper? Maybe we can bat him on the head.
He sees this happen. He sees
Oh,
this happen,
man.
but no part of his expression, gives any indication that this is a problem, right? He's just
Stone face. The whole...
quietly throwing this away. As like, man, I've seen some shit.
I tried.
But, anyway, in the house, there's it's quite well decorated as one might expect, and there's like painted portraits of the family. You assume in the Eaton family on the walls, going back probably a couple generations. And the sitting room is nice, and while there aren't really chairs designed for giants, there might be one that Indra could possibly sit on and not destroy. Just because, good construction, right? They got some quality craftsmanship in here, but he leaves you alone in the sitting room to tend to yourselves while he fetches the lord of the house.
Right.
Who should be arriving any sooner or later when he shows up? Or you guys get seen in the
Sooner?
office. We'll see.
Or later.
Or we'll see.
Whatever my co-GM decides is happening with Mr. Eaton.
Can Gunnar take a look around this place?
Oh, that's what I was waiting on.
Gunner's checking it out. Is he gonna go wandering off, or?
I mean, if the room's interesting enough, he'll stay around. But
There's a piano with
if
it.
like, oh well, that's cool and all. I can't play piano.
Like the butler leaves out one door, and then Gutter immediately gets up and leaves out another.
Like, ooh, what's down this way?
He just starts just walking the house.
Y'all were worried about me.
Is there anything fancy in this room?
What defines
Fancy?
what meets your terms as fancy? Like the whole house is fancy.
Shiny stuff.
The floor is shiny. The piano's shiny.
The
The tables are
chandelier's
shiny.
pretty shiny.
Chandelier is pretty shiny.
I can't take any of that stuff.
There's a nice
Oh,
pitcher
no.
with crystal glassware,
Ooh,
full of water on the table.
okay.
There's
I'll
a
just- I'll
you know
just
those like
take it.
little like glass like plate covery things.
Dishes?
I don't know what I mean. Like they're like it's like a glass dome that goes over plates, and it's over cookies. There's like a
A
plate of
cloth?
cookies.
The lid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cloth.
But it's glass, and you can see through it. There's cookies underneath. It's on a table.
Okay, I'll take a cookie and some water.
There you go.
Cookie and some water.
Cookie
Not
and some
milk,
water.
but, you know, we'll manage.
All the things that he could take, I guess. That's
You know,
You really want to take all kinds of shit, but
I know, but there's like the parties here.
not too long after you kind of settle in, a servant kind of enters and starts like cleaning something in a corner, and they're kind of cleaning it, but they're also kind of just watching you. They're not very subtle about it, like half cleaning, just probably keeping an eye on you. But yeah, you're not alone for too long before someone does show up to kind of keep an eye on you.
I'm gonna yell really loud and ask where Gunnar went.
I'm right here.
he's in the
I
same
didn't leave.
room.
Oh,
I
you
thought
didn't
he
go
was the
anywhere.
I thought about it. I thought
Oh.
about it.
He wants to wander off, but he doesn't because he also doesn't want to get busted wandering off.
Then I'm gonna yell really loud and ask him what he's doing because I can tell that he's up to something.
I'm eating a cookie.
because she has kids.
Because she's got kids. She knows.
She knows when they're up to no good. See Indra like eyeing Gunnar from across the room, and Gunnar's like eyeing her with that like, I'm gonna do it, but you don't know I'm gonna do it.
It's hilarious. All her attention's on Gunnar, and her kids are actually doing stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, better hide
What
those
are the
plates.
kids stealing?
Swinging from the chandeliers.
What
doing
are
on
the
plate.
kids stealing? Oh
No,
no.
You
they're
say okay, like you're saying that like I'm talking out my ass here and talking about something crazy, like they don't actually have larceny
They do,
skill.
for sure.
That's right. I'm not just like going nuts here. This is the thing.
You know, typically to see an elder, there's more bloodshed.
Is anyone gonna just? No one wants to touch this.
Yeah, I don't even,
No one wants
I don't
to
even
do
know
What?
where to start.
It's like I didn't.
Not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, I forgot. We're all lily livers around here.
Wow.
What? Lily liver? Like, are you calling me yellow?
What kind of dictionary do you use?
It's a Knoll dictionary.
Like your language, man. Like your words.
Yeah. They're more present than your courage.
Oh.
God.
You can punch him again.
Yes. Punch him. Punch him. Punch
Why?
him.
Why does everybody want to see me fail? Everybody praying on my downfall.
No.
Everybody praying on my downfall. I don't get it.
We're not rapping here. We're playing a game.
I mean, yeah. And y'all are all razzing me. All the time. Have we thought about how we're gonna break this to this guy? What if he shows up and he's just all tears and stuff? I don't know how to deal with tears.
Why are you gonna break him? What?
No, I didn't see. I always misunderstood. I
Break.
said break this
Get him.
to this guy.
What are we gonna tell him? I mean, we've already. I mean,
mean-
we have eyes in the room, so I don't really want to say it out loud. We all know what I'm talking about, right?
He's saying this out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gunner's not subtle.
Bunch of socially awkward characters, I tell you. You-
I'll do what I can. We'll see how it goes.
You know, I mean, with all the stuff in this house, just look at the chandelier alone. It would have paid for a bounty, no?
Maybe he went too far with this manor. We don't know. We don't know any specifics yet. Let's not make assumptions.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. You assumed you were gonna die yesterday.
Feel free to punch him at any point in time.
Why? Elithir, with all this talk of punching, I think you and I should meet up next fight night and really throw down. Let's punch.
Okay, so you can hear when the butler's approaching again, because those nice stone floors and his hard-soled shoes. You know, he's got that clack, 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 clack.
The adults are here. Shh.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, like you guys kind of like hush as he walks along, which of course he notices, but he's too polite to say anything. But he, as it turns out, for the business you are here for, Lord Eaton does have some time this afternoon to see you. Please, this way.
All right. And I will begin to follow him.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Maybe. Or it's not the trap. We don't know.
My apologies. And it is not often I get flustered in my day-to-day operations. In light of the composition of your party and the space of the office, Mr. Eaton will see you here in the sitting room.
Ah. All right. Seems reasonable.
Yes. And the butler goes ahead and like prepares a cup and a drink, and like pulls out one chair like towards the center to be at a good spot
Right.
to speak to the rest of you. And he disappears down the hallway again for just a moment and returns with Lord Eaton.
Nice.
All right. A very well cut, prim, and proper human. Short black hair. We'll say he's even got the whole monocle bit. Dressed in a suit. Comes walking into the room. He says, Phoenix Rising, the guild. All right.
Rizik stands up and salutes.
Yes, sir. And I will
Sir.
nod my head towards him a little bit. That is indeed us. We were hoping to talk to you about someone that we have heard of roaming around the streets with some unsavory fellows.
He says.
Yes. Before you continue, Mr. Eaton turns to the butler. He says, "Would you secure the room for us?"
Of course, sir, right away. And quietly the butler heads over to that servant who was cleaning in the corner and gets them on somewhere else. And then goes on further to shut the different doors leading out of the sitting room. There's several of them because this house is crazy. The sitting room is pretty centrally located, but he even disappears down one of the hallways for a while and comes back and shuts the door behind him.
Is this
And
where
he
he tells
parks
me he's
himself near the near the Lord's shoulder.
this is
staying
where he
close
tells
by.
us he's Batman.
Shit, what was it?
My apologies. Every servant comes with 2 ears, a predicament that must be seen after.
Indeed. Everybody is keen to listening to things that they might not necessarily need to know.
I trust then that you were speaking of my kidnapped son.
Indeed, that is what I'd heard. I was curious as to why you didn't accept the bounty's invitation to place a bounty for the return of your son.
Well, I wanted to keep the situation
Discreet, so.
yes. Thank you, Manny.
Of course.
I would like to prevent from airing one's personal drama in the streets of Centrum.
Fair.
So I would like to handle the situation discreetly. You are in luck. No one else has come to me about this yet.
The bounty office made it really seem like you weren't interested at all in talking about it. So it made it look like there were other extraordinary circumstances surrounding it. Kind of off-putting without the offer of a contract. For a lot of guilds.
Well, it's not quite the attention of a lot of guilds that we wanted. We put out our needs through appropriate channels. I trust that's how you heard of it. See, this slight against me in my house. This is a personal thing, and I would like it taken care of personally. And if you're going to take the job, I would like for you to promise to me that you will see it to the fullest of executions.
And what exactly would your job be detailing for us to do?
Some time ago, Mr. Eaton turns to Manny, nearly a 10-day. My son
sir.
was stolen away in the night. The criminals broke into my estate home while I was out on business, traveling. I returned home to find the place broken into. Our dining area was smashed. They had rampaged through the room, and my poor Billy was taken.
Seems
These thugs left behind a letter of ransom.
Shall I fetch it for them, sir?
Yes, please do.
Of course. And the butler heads off for a moment.
All right. I will look at it.
Come back with a ransom note.
Oh, I thought you were saying like he had it already and he was
Oh, no,
like, handing it to me. Okay.
He's going to get it.
Thus the word fetch, not give.
Mhm.
Yeah. I misheard. Mm.
But it doesn't take too long.
All right. Ooh. Gotta make it bigger.
Yep.
Have what?
Abducted.
My criminal associates and I
Abducted?
abducted your
Okay.
child. The boy is in good spirits and unharmed. Should you wish to see him returned, deliver unto me and my crew a sum of 50,000 credits.
50,000.
Signed.
They got
Right.
some fancy handwriting.
There ain't no,
He does, doesn't he?
there ain't no
Fancy.
sign.
Correct. There is no sign. Do you guys announce this or?
They're burglars. It's not like they're gonna leave a calling card.
They were
Well,
so
but it-
nice to let you know who to give 50,000 credits to get your son back, weren't they?
Yes, well, I'm afraid not all brigands are brilliant.
um,
So I took the time to write out a ransom note. Fancy like. Didn't give a place nor a time for you to drop off this money. And I'm just this gets more
Yep.
confusing.
Yep.
The butler's looking a little nervous as you're calling out these
Oh.
the discrepancies in the ransom note, right? That in some ways it doesn't really make a lot of sense, right?
All right.
Is there a problem? As I look to Manny.
It says, well, what can one expect from common criminals?
You're common criminal. I'm no common criminals. They don't write this fancy though.
I mean, it's not normally common criminals who would go as far as to breaking into a noble's estate.
Although, can we pause how Gunnar just caught himself there? He almost said out loud, "I'm a common criminal."
Common criminals? You mean like me?
Oh man, that was too good.
He almost did it. Yeah, he nearly walked right into that.
Yep, my own making.
Didn't even have to spend a point of will to make this scene more difficult. Ooh.
How about we move on to pricing, then? The job is simple. Recover my son, preferably uninjured, and eliminate those that have violated my estate and wounded my pride.
Okay. So here, this is out of character. I know that this is the Coyote Gang, right?
No.
Yes.
Well, what we know for sure is that he was seen in Coyote territory. It is presumed.
And
that it's
seen with the Coyote Gang, yeah?
Yeah, wasn't he seen with the leader?
Yes.
Okay, specifically.
So, with that being said, because of can I roll a streetwise or something to know roughly how big of a group the Coyotes are?
Sure.
Sure.
Which would be what? What attribute?
Wits and streetwise.
Wits and streetwise. All right. Three successes.
Okay. From your best knowledge, the Coyote Gang is somewhat of a very localized influence. The gang's pretty small, maybe a dozen members or so, and they really only they've cut out their section of turf, and they're just sort of like small time thugs who turn pockets on their ground.
All
Steal
right.
some shit, sell some drugs.
We did say specifically that they wouldn't normally be known for kidnapping, right?
Correct. As far as I
Right. They're more known for slinging drugs.
All right. So, based on the information that I have seen before this, we're talking about a 20-man group, roughly.
So Rex is just like throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm just a dozen, be on the caution side,
Okay.
20, right? All right.
I'm amused, but yeah.
So we're talking about rescuing a hostage or a kidnapped child and killing 20 people. Out of character, did we like set up rates? I know we were talking about like setting up standardized rates.
Yeah,
for
we
stuff.
We haven't standardized a rate sheet. I'm happy to work
Yeah.
on that, but we haven't done a rate sheet.
Alright.
I
yet.
threw out rates and stuff that were common for like other mercenaries that you just like pick up and like hire to do
Okay.
straightforward
imagine
mercenary.
it's the scene of like
Where is that?
Ghostbusters where they're like holding up fingers, and he's like, "It's clearly $4,000 to fix to get insurance."
Is this in the Dread Realms chat, Conrad?
No, it's in the equipment section.
Oh.
Lifestyle costs and all that stuff. It's just a list showing wages for various.
And how much did we get
Jobs.
for the last job? Like, how much were we being offered last time? It was 30K, right?
30.
And
It was.
there were penalties for misstepping.
Mm-hmm. That was like a big
and-
crew though.
Well, it was like the same size, roughly. It was like 20 people. All right.
I mean, it's not the same size just because you're lying about it being
Right.
the same.
Yeah, but I'm going at it based on this.
Like one was 12, the other one was close to 30.
That's the same.
One had a fort. They had
If-
catapult stuff. They were being led by a terrorist. The other one's a street crew. Like,
If we're gonna negotiate price and spend some time on this, as a player, a reasonable amount to me seems somewhere in the neighborhood of like 15.
I was going to suggest 30 for
I mean, we
the
can
rescue,
negotiate.
rescue of a hostage and killing a moderate group of people.
Okay. If that's the number we want to throw it and see what happens.
And that's what I'm going to throw, and I'm going to use that reasoning. Or there's a moderate size of a group that we are attacking and looking to destroy outright, and we are trying to ensure the safety and bring back a child in this mix. I'm thinking our asking price is going to be 30K.
that's what you say in character.
That is what I'm going to say in character.
Mr. Eaton eyes you for a moment and then looks over the rest of your So he moves over to Brizig.
Who is still standing at salute, by the way.
He Brizig's wearing like he has his battle claws like ready.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "I trust you can put those hideous things to use."
I'm ready to rip something apart. Yeah.
What about your large friend here? Is she lethal?
You punched me walking up here and it hurt pretty good.
He just owns
What's
it.
your
Like, yeah, I got punched. You know, it just happens. She can kick my ass.
But does she destroy her enemies?
Indra, show him,
Doesn't she have 2 axes strapped to her back?
show him your axes, please.
I'm just gonna stare at him like he's dumb, like giving him a seriously look.
You tear down a wall.
Knock his house down. Show him how you really
Down.
Would you like a demonstration? I'll take out this
Just
main
Kool-Aid
pillar
Man
right here.
Just Kool-Aid Man through a wall. You know?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, y'all gotta say it right. Oh yeah.
That was much
Oh,
better.
man.
I did more Macho Man.
Yeah.
Mr. Eaton turns to you. He says, "How about 40,000?"
No?
It's not every day someone actually raises the price on you.
I'm so good at negotiating. No, 30,000 right
For Rex to go. Hold on now. 25?
It's like, am I doing this right?
I will raise an eyebrow at him and say, okay, if you were willing to pay 40,000 for this, we will gladly accept.
I think Gunner's like trying to like come on, raise it. He's literally like he bumped it up like 10,000.
I would like for this to be taken care of quickly, quietly. That is, discreetly.
We will attempt to do this before the festival, and hopefully it will be concluded before the end of the festival.
I mean, don't oversell it.
I like the sound of that. Every moment that my son, my poor Billy, is left with these thugs, his life is in danger.
Indeed.
He is, after all, my only heir.
I am breathing no air.
A lovely child,
Uh,
Mr. William.
Brizik looks slightly confused. Like one kid in a litter? That's weird. Alright.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
Sounds like Drow. One kid in a litter.
Alright. So I presume
um,
Rex will offer to draw papers up and send them back for signature.
yeah, I will pull out some papers and start writing down the specifics.
Do you have like a form with like blank spots to fill in for this?
He got cards. He better have got some
no,
standardized forms.
I have mostly a blank piece of paper, but with like a guild stamp and stuff on it already.
Like a letterhead?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you call it, I think, when it's like
Yeah.
From the offices of Rex Solus.
I got some papers with that. That's about it.
Did you get this when you got the cards?
Exactly.
Oh, was
From the
this in
same
the other
from
game
the
that I
same
missed?
from the same person even.
Was this in the game that I wasn't here for?
Maybe.
That was in the
I love
Tuesday
this
game.
Maybe that like I've missed a game.
That was in the Tuesday game.
Okay, I was in a Tuesday game. That's right.
So
Yeah, drop papers.
writing it out. Not annihil. How do you spell annihilation?
Are you filling out the official documents, Bob?
Yes, I will.
Okay. 'Cause I was doing the same, so I didn't want to overwork.
Oh, there's an H in it. That's what it is.
Yep. And then I
Annihilation.
I had everything else but the H. The extra HI in there. Didn't have that.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
annihilation. And I'm tired. Ignore me.
Need to get more sleep Thursday, girl.
Just shut up.
We got work to do Friday. Ain't got time for you to be tired.
Says the person who's grumpier than I am whenever he's tired.
Listen, ain't nobody grumpy right now.
Shh.
Only Briz. Zach is.
I mean,
fine.
I am. What? Like,
You're just grumpy. They wouldn't play For the King with you earlier. I would have played with you, buddy.
yeah, well, you didn't.
Ooh,
I was working.
excuses. Because you were not really working.
Whoa.
Oh.
Call
Oh.
out.
Wow.
Yeah, I went there.
Dang.
Amazing that, like, this is the woman you swore oaths to. And she just, like, sells you out to your friends like that.
You know, if she didn't though, I'd be worried.
He'd be worried none of his crazy antics are rubbing off on me.
All right. Pushing stuff forward. I know you're tippy typing contract and details and stuff up, but
Bam.
here we go.
Tippy typing.
Got it.
Yeah, that was pretty formal.
Okay.
Pretty official, Aiden.
Mr. Eaton will sign the contract, and he says, you do understand if I ask to keep the contract here, keeping this matter secret and all.
Indeed. That is all right.
Excellent. Well, I have prior business matters to attend to, but if you have any other questions, you can direct them at Manny.
I am at your service.
Oh, also, Manny, do show them the dining chamber.
Of course, sir. And yeah, he leans in closer. And he whispers to Lord Eaton, should I show them young Master William's room as well?
Yes.
course,
Should
sir.
they require it.
Very well, sir. And yeah, the butler will go ahead and, like, open one of the doors ahead of Master Eaton as he's on his way out.
All right. Master Eaton turns to leave. Good day, Rising Phoenix. And you, Rex Solus. Good hunting.
Good day. good day to you, and hopefully we will finish this promptly.
Good day, man.
It's Phoenix Rising. Does he know this, or are he making fun of us? Like, what's going on here?
He heard it.
We'll cross that
It's a
legend.
typo in Rex's card.
That's terrible.
Riz drops the salute.
Or
Call
maybe
you
maybe it's
Phoenix
just
Rising?
when you're. He called you Rising Phoenix.
Yeah, it's Phoenix Rising.
Which I think
That's
is
all.
even greater. Like that still sounds so like perfect that this nobleman just like gets your name wrong. Like whatever. I mean, you paid attention to Rex's name. That's points.
Yeah.
All right, Eaton's gone.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he
Eaton's
also
gone.
touched
Okay,
You-
so-
you were left in the
Rex
sitting
on his
room
shoulder.
with the butler.
So I copy pasted that paragraph into the outstanding documents or official documents
Oh.
handout.
Then the
So
lights
is
flicker
mine.
and Gunner is dead.
Oh my god, it was the butler with the candlestick!
Hey, did anyone else catch the fact that he touched Rex and then all of a sudden he was like, how about 40,000? Anybody recognize that?
Yes.
Like anybody at all? That was just a little strange to me.
That's why I raised one eyebrow, and I specified I raised an eyebrow.
I was like, mm,
So we should
No.
go.
Gunner's
Take a look at the boys' room. Yes.
Gunner's got his own suspicions.
If you require.
He's not
Why
gonna-
would we need to go look at his room?
'Cause it's a crime scene.
Oh,
mean,
he
but-
gets it.
But we already know where he is? Question
I mean, why do we bother like making making like puzzles and clues and?
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
fine.
More
Yeah,
lacking
just like, yeah, we're
information
good.
never screwed us before. You're right.
Like we got everything we need. Let's go.
To be clear, we did
Yeah,
not give
let's
this man an hour.
Right?
Let's go check the room.
I wanted us to check another room first,
Dining
right?
room.
The dining
No.
hall? Dining room?
No
Oh,
gun.
you pick
Off.
which one you want to go to.
What do you mean no? He said that. He
probably
would-
food and wine and
Pick where
I
you
mean,
want.
he
that.
specified that they
Where are you going?
completely destroyed the dining hall.
oh
Yeah, so let's go there.
Of course, sir. This way, please. And Manny will
Uh,
show you to the dining room, which has suffered some level of damage that my co-GM will talk more about. Because I know the
Oh.
bedroom. I know the bedroom. You got the dining room.
Oh, okay, okay.
I know the bedroom too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you look about this
Oh, God.
chamber, and it has been tossed. Literally, tables are flipped. The main window on the outer wall, going outside, has just been smashed to bits. There's glass everywhere. Chairs are smashed. China and some fine dining ware and silver platters and things have just been raked onto the floor and dumped out of overturned cabinets and
Did they look like they were turning everything out. Did they take anything? Other than Billy, of course.
who you asking, Manny?
I'm asking Manny. He's right there.
You know, or Berzik, asking Berzik.
Well, as you see, the damage is extensive, and to some degree, it would be hard to say if all of the plates are accounted for. But we have seen there is nothing noticeably missing now, other than young Master William, of course.
You weren't storing anything like more precious in the dining hall, for instance.
No,
Okay, I was just making sure. like some people might have like a trophy case or something.
So,
Just wanted to make sure because it did look like they were looking for something almost with how everything's open and splayed out.
Indeed. Are you quite finished, Joe?
Brizik, Brizik
well, let-
is going to sniff around the room and attempt to catch the scent of the kidnap.
The
Find
scent of
Find something that would have maybe they left behind, something like that. Some misstep.
does Brizik have like bloodhound nose? Is that a thing I didn't know about?
is he Sherlock Holmes?
I do have keen senses,
Ooh.
heightened faculties of perception.
It seems that this mud stain here is only found in the far reaches of Africa.
I wasn't gonna go that far with it.
Brizik Holmes.
I mean, this was like a month. This was like
I
what
think
a
that makes
month
you
ago?
Watson. It was 8 days ago.
I mean, I'll be Watson. Watson's way cooler.
It was 8 days ago.
Well,
All right, you want to
still,
roll some
like,
stuff for that? What would that be? Perception and something?
Wits and perception? It's a perception roll.
Doesn't mean it's wits all the time though. It could be.
What do you want, like intelligence and perception for investigation?
Yeah. That was too bad to be intelligence either. Yeah, I guess wits
Right.
perception.
It's perception plus
Yeah. Roll some stuff.
+2.
I want to roll some stuff to see if, like, I can see them coming from the window and turning stuff out if they stopped at any point, or if, like, the whole dining room is just completely, like, destroyed, like, turned out.
Okay. Yeah, roll some stuff too.
Sadly, my
What'd
skill
you do?
macro
What-
is broken.
What'd you do?
I
Oh,
don't know. Mine was broken too.
it's up here. We're good.
Six from Rex? Two
Six?
from Rex.
Or 2 successes from Rex.
Two successes from
All right,
Rex.
2 successes. What was that? Let's see.
He's looking around, check the place out.
Okay, good. I just alerted people who noticed things personally. So
Oh,
Rip. Okay.
well, guess I didn't notice anything.
All right.
I guess time to share info. Whoever noticed stuff.
yeah, and I'm gonna show you what I said
GM.
momentarily because I just sent it out.
Got like 4 in perception. How did I not notice anything?
Sometimes
It's
you roll-
investigation, so it's intelligence based, bro.
Oh,
That's a good point.
you're not here. So
Yeah, so I was letting you know.
let's who's next in the line?
Give it clues to Brizik. Clues
If it's
around.
Brizik, let's
Here.
see. Who's got the stuff?
Gunner? Gunner says he's got stuff.
Yeah, it's Gunner. Gunner would be the next.
Oh, they do like me.
We do love you.
Just not as much as they like me.
Right.
Your numbers were just higher.
You're not even there.
No, that's what I told him. You should have seen it. Should have sent to you too, right?
Yeah, I saw.
Let's make a point not to mention what we noticed in the middle of the room.
In front of the butler.
I mean, why does it matter if the butler's?
Trust me.
He's the enemy.
Is the butler
Trust
the enemy?
me, don't trust the butler.
Yeah, I have suspicions on the
What
butler.
kind of beef y'all got with Manny?
All right.
His name's Manny, first off. Second of all, the way he tensed up when I started pointing stuff out.
Hmm.
I mean, he did kind of
something
tense
like-
up when we were talking about how stupid the ransom note was.
No, he tensed up when I pointed out the fact that it was all pretty well written.
Hmm.
I've seen a lot of mystery movies.
Hmm.
I know what's up.
You.
All right. So off to the young Eaton boys' room.
That just confirms my suspicions more.
That would be next on the list, yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
yeah, that sounds good.
Hmm.
They just broke in, and then they just trashed this specific area, and then went up to the boy. This is correct.
Are you asking the GMs? Or you asking
That's what you're asking.
I would be asking Manny, I guess.
Or I mean Rex. Don't ask Rymox. He's not here. But Elithira, they're all.
I was asking Manny.
Sorry, what was the question?
They broke into this specific hallway, our room, and then trashed everything in here, and then went up to the boys' room.
Yes.
Nowhere else in the house.
Yes, it appears so. They went from here upstairs to Master William's room
Right. This
because
doesn't-
the boys' room is upstairs. You see.
Right. Is it directly up from this room?
Come, I will show you.
Okay. Lead the way.
Yeah, and kind of pleased that you're getting out of here. Moving on. Manny does help you. Down the hall, up a flight of stairs, down another hall.
Rizzik
And
is looking
into
for any sign of
boys' room.
struggle on the way to or in the young Eaton boys' room.
You will not find any sign of struggle on the way. No.
Is there anyone else
Are you even gonna
in
make
the building?
the roll?
Or is there anyone else in the building? Manny?
Yes, I was in my quarters, of course, and some of the other household staff do live on the premises. But as you see, the house is large and well soundproofed to an unfortunate degree, and sometimes.
I see this. Okay. Do you know if any of the cooking staff was open?
If any of the cooking staff, what?
Was here? Any of the cooking staff was here?
No. Not anymore.
Oh. Not anymore.
We have not. Some years ago, we had a maid that lived in the manor. But other than myself, we have not had much staff living within the household for some time.
Ah.
Is there a
Okay.
reason this chieftain would kick people out of his tribe like that?
Oh, we have to keep you caught up on it.
The butler looks at
Chieftain would kick
With-
people out of his tribe.
like- not getting it, like, huh?
Just ignore him. He's
Ignore
So
him.
you
That
guys
was
go up
important.
into the room, and I assume you're all gonna roll some stuff, right, to pick up things, or should I just like hand out clues, like you were saying, like you were doing, GM? How you want to handle this? Because I know what's going on in here, but don't know how much they're looking or who's gonna find what.
So pretty. I'll make some rolls.
I'm looking specifically for like struggle or any sign of struggle or an article that may be out of place, like a piece of ripped clothing or something like that. Or how disheveled is the room in general? Did they go clean this up?
It's really not. Like it's there's a few things kind of scattered around, but not really not signs of struggle. Nothing's broken, nothing's overturned, right? There's nothing like no chairs knocked over, or, crap on the floor. Like it looks like a kid's room who's overall fairly neat, but still a kid.
Are there any dishes in this room?
Dishes like food.
Yeah, like
Like broken china or something that might have got brought up from
Like-
the dining room up here.
or just food from a leftover.
Like a late night snack or something.
Yeah.
Right, like a warm glass of milk.
Specifically, I'm interested in
Like Brizzing's
Well,
looking for leftover food and Gunner's looking for
Is he
milk.
hungry?
I'm not.
Well, you know
I'm
what
not-
I mean. Like,
I'm not looking for the food. I'm just curious.
No. Okay. Yeah. There's a glass, with some water in it by the bed.
hmm.
That's the only food drink sort of object around. Otherwise, that's pretty neat. But let me start handing out some clues to people here, right? What's the,
Would you like me to roll again?
I think I'm just gonna do it, tell you things, and y'all can put them together and do what you want. Let's see. That's one. Damn it. That's someone. One text, wrong person.
It happened.
Does that mean that the wrong person
No,
was
that's
me?
yours. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Isn't this the second floor?
Yep.
Okay.
Who else do I need here? And Rizg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird that I would notice this. That's fine.
Well, we're around looking for stuff, so
Yeah, you guys are looking around. You're all getting pieces of the stuff here to put together and figure out what you guys can do with it.
All right.
Is it?
Nice.
All right, I've
Good
handed out
work.
parts. Yeah,
It-
y'all are solving mysteries.
Is
Zip, zip,
it?
zip.
Obviously, I noticed the thing that you sent me,
Yep.
but would it be? Is it obviously noticeable, or is it a thing that specifically because I was looking?
It's not all that. I mean, in the middle, let's say. Like his there's a spot missing, right, where this is not.
So it appears he may have had time to more
Correct.
or less pack.
Mm,
Or at least grab those things.
indeed.
Okay. I'm going to motion over. I'm gonna motion Manny over
Well,
to
you'll have
this
to
area.
talk to each other.
No, I'm gonna motion Manny over to this area.
Yeah.
And ask him, are a portion of his clothes in the laundry? It seems that there's some things missing.
Yes, they are. Yes, of course.
From 8 days ago?
He says in a bit of a hurry. The household has been rather distressed.
But if the clothes were removed 8 days ago to be washed, that would make it really rancid by this point, wouldn't it? That would be something that you would want to take care of right away.
I have a duty to this household that comes first, I'm afraid.
And would this have been taken care of by someone else? Surely you're not the only servant here.
He's the butler.
Pause.
This is his job.
No, I think no. What he's getting at here is that Manny is looking a little tense, right, with all these questions,
Right.
and that he's like, he's kind of like struggling to keep up, so to speak, right? He's not saying that he has the duty to do the laundry and that he's the only one who does it. He's saying that, like, this is as far as he can answer questions.
I would like to ask you one other unrelated question.
What's your favorite drink? No.
Who would normally be the person who would mark up a grocery list for the cooks?
That would be me.
Okay. I was just curious.
Of course. Would that be all, gentlemen?
I defer to Rex in this regard, but I kind of.
I am looking to you guys. I'm done here. How about you guys?
Well,
Yeah.
if this, how do you call him here? What is it? What is it? What is your office? What do you?
I'm the butler, sir.
Oh yes. The butler. Yeah, butler. Okay. If this butler doesn't have the authority under which to answer the questions because he has some duty to this house that doesn't somehow extend to finding the sole heir to this manor, unless you think it inappropriate, Rex, because clearly I don't know how this chieftain works. I think it might be useful to ask him about these things that we've found because.
Wait. So, not in character, Rex would have been fully paying attention to you, but whatever you said, it didn't stick with me at all.
Okay, more or less, I am asking Rex if he would find it appropriate to go speak with Lord Eaton once again, now that we've been around the house and we have this information, and this lower level Yahoo doesn't have the authority to answer such questions.
No, I think we honestly should be leaving at this point.
Whatever you find appropriate, sir.
Would that be all then?
Yes, I do appreciate you showing us the rooms, and we shall be on our way.
Of course, Master Solace.
As
I do hope that you find young Master William soon.
Oh, don't
He's a
call
good
him
lad.
master. That's just gonna go straight to his head.
He's a butler.
as
And yeah, he'll start showing you guys to the front door where you came from.
I'm going there.
as Brisk is walking out of the manor, he places a hand on the butler's shoulder and says, "You might want to check that your duty is properly placed."
Come on now, Brizig.
A duty
Not yet.
You can tell that he's not like
Not
accustomed at all to being
yet.
like touched when he's working. That's a weird thing to do. To just like put your hands on the butler. But he's too polite to say anything about it. You get some hard eyes though. Like this breaks his his usual.
He breaks his changing the
expression.
guard face.
Yeah, it breaks his like I've seen this shit before face. Good day, gentlemen.
All right, headed back to the guild house. Yeah.
Okay, when we're far enough away, Gunner's just gonna be like, "Did anyone get the suspicion that the butler did it?
I don't know
Anybody
that,
else?"
I don't know that he did it,
Uh,
but he pledges his duty to a house, to an
Yeah, that's his job.
object.
When
To-
is this
to
conversation
duh.
happening? Hold on.
On the road.
When we're out of the way
Okay.
of like, if like we make sure no one's like
Once they
following
clear
us
the
or-
gates, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
like probably like a few blocks down.
I'd be willing to talk a little bit about it. A few blocks down.
I'm not just gonna be like outside the manor, just be
Right.
like, "The butler did it."
Gunner says casually, like, after we make sure that no one's following us, like you do when you leave places to use.
I don't know if necessarily the butler did it, but the butler probably did help. Whoever
in
did it, do
cahoots.
it.
He didn't.
Right.
He didn't pledge his allegiance to the family, but to the house. Just an odd.
All right, I'm just gonna continue talking to Rex. Brizik has blown a fuse.
Um.
That place wasn't broken into. They broke the window
thought-
outwards.
Oh, was it outward broken?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what I noticed.
I didn't notice that. I just noticed it was
See,
broken.
It sure seems to be, yeah.
And I don't know how these people normally keep, but they had a lot of proper utensils. And I noticed in the dining room that some of the sets of silverware were missing. Just an odd
to make
thing
it-
for
Had to make it look like a true robbery.
silverware.
Right.
Is it silver? Silver's pretty expensive.
So is China, though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in that house they could have taken that were expensive.
That is also true.
It just doesn't make sense. There's
Right.
more.
As much noise as what they did in the dining room would have caused, a lot of it doesn't make sense. Like, were there no, so out of character, were there no guards at all on the estate?
Manny.
No.
Okay. It is interesting that as much noise as that would have caused, even that the any servants living in the manor wouldn't have noticed.
There was no servant in the manor.
I
Besides the
thought,
butler.
but the butler said
The butler
he
told us to go
resides in the manor.
Just him.
And I know that I'm the last one to talk about washing clothes, given my religious practice.
Yeah,
But
we know.
does it not seem odd to anyone else that
It does seem kind of odd that they took the kid and a week's worth of clothes with the kid. It does seem a little odd.
oh, hold on, there was a week's worth of clothes missing?
I mean,
The
ish.
only thing that was left was his pajamas.
Out of character, did he get more information on that piece than I did?
Nope, not at all.
Okay, because there was a suit of
Um,
clothing and a pair of
Yeah,
shoes.
there's a. I gotta like, man, y'all gonna go crazy. You know, keep spinning yourselves around like this. There was nothing about a week's worth of clothes missing.
Right.
I don't like that at all. I
Rex,
want to
roll
clean this up
persuasion.
just to like keep you guys from like going fucking out there like.
Okay, good.
What?
I,
That was not-
Roll with some
That was
subterfuge.
not a clue that
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna
presented.
lie.
I don't know where you picked that
I
up
thought it
from.
was one set of clothes and a pair of shoes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I read mine wrong. My bad.
A week's worth.
Like something I mentioned that it was a lot more than just like a outfit.
No.
I didn't give you clues about fucking clothes. I don't know where you're coming from with this.
No, someone said something that made me think
Okay.
it was more.
No.
Okay.
Because there was a space in his closet where a set of clothes would go, and that space was empty. So I asked if
And
that
a
set
pair
of
of
clothes
shoes.
was in the laundry.
Come here, dog. Come here.
I just know that if a member of my tribe were missing, I wouldn't be apprehensive to question in that way. I would want to help. He didn't seem as though he wanted to help.
I don't think it was necessarily he didn't want to do stuff, but he did very much get apprehensive when we started asking questions. I don't know if that was purely because they're digging around in something that I don't want them to know about, or if it was just I don't fucking know anything about this. Now you're asking questions around it, and I really don't fucking know. It's likely the former, but we don't know.
As someone who doesn't know a lot about how things are done and is often confused by your customs and your questions and things like that, I can tell you that not once have I looked quite like that.
Quite like what?
Like, almost clammed up, like less quizzical and more, like if you didn't know, you would look unsure, and he didn't appear to me, based on how it was described that he looked, to be unsure. It looked as almost as if we were, to put it in Bruce's terms, punching him where it hurt.
I mean, it looked like he was apprehensive. Not that he was like reeling from our questions or anything like that, but he obviously didn't really want to talk about it.
And again, this might be comparing you more Central City folk to my people, but the way he described his son as his only heir, it just seemed off to me.
It is not as imperative that we create quite so many offspring, because it is less likely that most of them will die via some combat ritual when they're still fledglings. That is not the way we tend to do things.
Oh, I should have accounted for that. You know, if they allow cowards to get this old,
Brizzy takes are so funny.
it must not be that way. Yeah, I'm starting to understand. Either way, we now have the mission set out in front of us. We should go tell our other guild mates all that we've learned and debate for several hours on how exactly we're going to go about.
I agree. I think everyone should go back and talk about everything that we have discovered and try to figure out exactly how we're going to progress from this point. But before I go back, I need to go talk to someone, and it is someone who will not enjoy me showing up with a pack of people. I need to do this one by myself, I think.
Okay.
Splitting the party.
Whoop, whoop.
Are we going to do a full party split, or are you going to do it here?
I don't know. Where are you going?
I am going to go talk to my contact for my gang contact for Centrum.
BRB.
Oh, your Centrum gang contact?
Yeah.
Is that like your card guy?
I mean, it. Let me figure out the exact wording that I used.
Yeah, figure out the exact wording so I can tell you how you're fucking it up.
I said small criminal cabal leader in Centrum.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way.
Hey, Gunner's back.
So, gang, pretty much.
Gang. He knows a gang.
I know a gang. I want to go talk to them.
What's your gang member dude's name? Does he have like a cool gang name, or just like Steve?
What if his name
Or
is
Bob.
Steve O?
Or Bob.
What if his name's like Robert?
Robert.
It's definitely Stalin.
Like, why is he waiting? Why doesn't he just hurry up and deliver?
Oh god, that's perfect.
Is he
fuck?
from Kim Jong Un?
I don't know. I think his name is like Tayden or Skylar.
Ooh, Skylar.
Skylar's a girl's name, isn't it?
What are you saying?
Hey.
Gang members can't be girls? That's
I'm
sick.
back. Why are we laughing?
Yep, all cats are girls and all dogs are boys. Right.
That's not true
Seems
at all.
kind of productive.
Oh, you just called a couple people.
Whatever you say, furry.
Hey,
I want to know what Indra thinks about all of this.
What Indra thinks about what?
All of this?
The scene we
What
just
has played out?
Anything?
Everything that's happening?
Who does Indra think did it?
I think
I don't know.
the father did it.
Not sure.
No, it's okay. There's no judgment here. You can point fingers at whoever you want. Maybe Brizik did.
That's my question. Like, how old was the kid? Maybe Brizik did do it. Is he
About
baby
10.
range?
Oh,
So, okay, I'll ask a more pointed question. How does Indra feel about the idea of going and maiming 20 people?
How does Indra feel about the idea of what?
Going and maiming 20 people.
Maiming, I believe it was killing, murdering, destroying.
Annihilating.
The contract
Obliviate.
says like, yeah.
Okay.
Contract says annihilate.
Destroying.
I mean, as long as
I
you're
don't know,
not
is it 20 people? Like 50? I can't tell anymore.
As long as they're not
I,
kids.
I thought it was dozen. I didn't say
What if-
how many.
What if it is a gang full of kids? Then what?
then I'm out.
What if you let your kids fight kids?
Oh, there you go.
No.
Trying
No?
to find them loophole.
If it has to do with children, I'm out.
No kid gang. Noted.
Okay, but say it's not a kid gang.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sweep through them with double bad X. All right,
Contract.
gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Ye-
Contract.
Oh my gosh.
Kill or be killed.
I like that way of thinking.
Are you a knoll?
No, gnolls are dumb.
Fun fact.
Oh.
Oh
Hate out
man.
there.
It sounds like a.
Rizzy, what's your intelligence?
Literally one.
Yeah, don't fight it then. Don't fight it then. Yep. You're as smart as you had to be to play a character.
I am. You can't be unskilled in a primary stat. Let's go.
I think that's called death. Oh my gosh.
Pretty much.
That is why the poison magic had to be rewritten.
Hmm.
Negative con probably means death. That's too OP.
It's too OP.
All right. So, how do we go about keeping this quiet?
Oh yeah, Rux is gonna talk to his contact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is something, if he knows something about gangs.
I thought it was Skylar. What happened?
Obviously,
it's
Skylar,
Obviously, Skylar. You got Skylar, bud.
the cultist, cult leader.
God, he's a cultist?
He's a cultist?
Gang,
Yeah.
gang.
Did
Yeah,
you say
gang,
cult?
gang, blood
I
cult.
said cabal. That doesn't mean cult.
I mean,
Does it
I thought
not?
that's what a cult was.
Are you telling me cabal is closer to gang than it is cult?
I mean,
means-
isn't it like in between?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's the gray Jedi of them all.
Great Jedi.
Remember when
Gray
that was a
Jedi.
thing? Boy.
That's a
My bad.
fucking-
A secret political faction. Okay, so you're gonna go talk secret politics with some people?
Yes.
No, I'm confused. What's happening here?
Mhm.
A cabal is a secret.
I meant gang. All right, I
He
meant
means
a
gang,
small
you just
gang.
Can't say
I
gang
said
'cause
cre-
you
I
want to be
said-
fancy.
I wanted to be fancy. I'm sorry.
Well, too bad.
Okay.
Now you're gonna go
Now you
talk
got
to the shadow legislator,
Now they're a
Now you got a
cult.
cultist.
the municipality of secrets.
They're like Masons.
Hey, I mean, if they know all the secrets, this is even better. Honestly.
Well,
Is it better?
according to
Uh,
Wikipedia, the definition is a little bit more broad, but it
I
is
mean,
a
Wikipedia. Do you mean Webster? Isn't that what you go for definitions?
Right, who looks up the definitions in Wikipedia?
Zach does.
I
It
mean,
seems like a way to get bamboozled real good. Like,
yeah, it's not
yeah, I also thought it was more just like a not broadcasted like collection of individuals, usually under a name.
So
So
se-
like a gang or
so
a cult or
a secret gang leader is what you were
Right.
looking
The
for.
rhinoceros party.
Our guy who does fatalities.
Oh, okay. So you go find your guy.
Whose
or
name is
girl.
Skylar? I think it
Skylar?
is Skylar. I think it's Skylar now.
Okay, it's
Cannon.
This Skylar.
Skylar, the gang leader.
All right. Where do you meet this individual?
In the sewers.
Oh boy.
You go down to the
Dun,
sewers.
dun.
All right.
Is your contact a Ninja Turtle?
Maybe.
It's quickly becoming that.
No
Ben?
Ninja Turtle would ever be
Ben
named
Ninja Turtle?
Skylar.
His contact is Ben, who in Centrum is known as Skylar.
Oh, yeah, that
Right.
guy.
You Googled Cabal like me, and that came up.
Yeah, yeah. So I figured that's where he's meeting him
Oh,
in a
okay.
tent somewhere with a harp, a bunch of guys with wigs.
Skylar, I need to talk to you about some information. I told you to call me Shadowthorn.
Oh god, he's so gothic.
Yeah, put on the white wig while you're talking to me. We must disguise ourselves.
He's got
Get him.
black makeup
She's
on.
not wearing a white wig. Like, are you even trying?
Okay. I head on down into the sewer. Okay, so this is the Cabal leader. Is that
That's what he
who
says.
this guy is?
That's where it says.
And he hangs out in sewers.
If that's where their hideout is, why not, right?
Is he part of the Thieves Guild?
Are you trying to get a nightmare?
Okay.
Is that what you're doing? Trying to get a nightmare?
All right, you roll up to their hideout. You know the secret phrase to get in for safe passage. Talk to
Visitor's pass.
there you go, a visitor's pass. Cabal visitor's pass.
Because you ain't a member. You ain't a VIP. You're just some
You
fucking-
can't laugh about it when I talk about it because you made this shit.
I could laugh at my own creation, can't I?
We do. So I don't see why not. Like,
I thought that was his punishment. He had to keep a straight face.
Oh, damn.
yeah, we're gonna laugh about it. You gotta be serious.
Okay.
All right. Okay. You come into this this small arena, this workshop that they've set up in the sewers where they run their organization out of this this group of shadow characters.
Who are actual
What is
physical
the
beings
focus
or
of this?
literal shadows?
I mean, you
Yes.
don't know your.
Okay.
You're not there.
Let's define this cabal a bit. What do they deal in? What do they do in the city?
Maybe they're they deal in like forgeries and stuff, maybe?
Forgeries and stuff.
Wow, that's very specific.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
well, stuff like that where
No,
they
I
might
like that.
they like make fakes of stuff or
Yeah.
Speak of stuff.
They're the white collar cabal.
I mean, is that white collar if they're making fakes?
Forgery is a white collar crime.
I just want to point out that they're also in the sewer.
They've got their re-inking lab set up next to muck and grime. Yeah, I feel that.
It's dripping and
Noir.
The extra moisture just wrinkling papyrus all over the
Oh.
place.
So your contact comes walking up, amidst their cloister. He approaches you. He's wearing his typical dark clothing and cowl.
Ah, Skylar. How you doing?
He extends a black gloved hand to shake yours.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
Pulls the cowl back, revealing his like half elven feature.
Just loses the mask like that. Just. Also,
Well,
would be a
this is
thing that
buddy.
Kyler just like stays
They
like,
used to go to
unseen the whole
college together.
time. Oh yeah, that happened back in the old days. Back at like Warburton or whatever.
He says, Rex, I suppose I should have expected.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Well, after your recent calamity in the paper, what do you need? Passports, train tickets. You're leaving.
Did we have a calamity in the paper? Did a paper come out that I didn't know about?
Let's not talk circles around it. The guild that was embarrassed in the paper, that was you.
But the Highbreaker Guild?
What was the hybrid?
Come now, friend. We know more than that.
Sure, but that's not what the paper only talked about the Highbreakers, did it not?
Way to dance around the topic. It's not. It doesn't say it's me.
Hey,
It
good
doesn't have
job,
my name
Rex.
on it.
Good job, Rex.
Rex is such a political creature. God, you're like perfect for 2020 election.
I did not puppeteer that corpse.
That's fine.
I can't go that far.
Well, yes, you can because you didn't.
Oh, sure. All right, fair. You're right.
All right, so then just you, one
Um,
fake passport and
uh,
travel.
No, I was actually curious on trading information that you might have for some information of mine.
Oh. You're in the field of information now.
Sometimes if it makes life easier.
Well then, you show me yours.
Well, first, I would ask if you know anything about this topic. About the Lord Eaton's kid being kidnapped.
Hold on. Oh.
I love it. This is so great.
Okay.
I fucking
Okay.
love it. Yeah.
Yep. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
happening.
Yeah. He starts to ponder for a minute, and while he's thinking, he brings his hand to chin and begins to stroke his bare, whiskerless chin.
Elven facial hair or lack of.
He says, I don't know that I know much. Perhaps there's. Is there something less specific you need to?
Maybe just more information about the Coyote Gang.
Oh, well, a small group of thugs, by all accounts.
That infiltrated the Eaton Manor?
Well, B&E is far from the highest tier of sorcery.
Hold on, wait, what did you say? B and E's?
Breaking and entering.
Oh, B and E. Okay, yeah, okay. What if that was just entering with no breaking? Is it a little bit more interesting then?
Isn't that actually harder?
Sure.
Hence why people break.
Right.
Well,
They did break though. They broke a lot of things.
this
But
is
they didn't.
You're not
They
there.
didn't break. They didn't break the enter. though.
These incidents that you speak of, these are hardly important matters. I mean, we did not get a lot of information on this. I did hear a couple of things. We did hear about when the place was broken into, but that's really all we knew. And then, of course, there are the reports of the son having been taken or some such. I believe the nobleman of the house is looking for a private mercenary hire. But as a matter of the coyotes, perhaps I do know something. Damn it.
What?
Oh,
doing
okay.
fine.
There's an interesting fact. Something about the leader, Cutter, I believe he goes by. Sorry, now I'm looking through my notes. Did we give him?
His name's Cutter, but he ain't never used a knife in his life.
Did we give him a proper name? Is that
Yeah.
what we said so? No, we didn't.
Also a total emo person.
Charles Perkinsky.
Okay.
Rumor has it that little street rat has a noble parent.
A noble what?
Parent. He comes from noble loins. Not completely, just one half. Enough to be a bastard.
Right.
Enough to be trapped.
Do you know who's bastard though?
Not particularly. Apparently,
bastard
his mother took that secret to the grave. But well-founded rumor has that that's what put them on the street in the first place. Charles wasn't always a gutter rat.
No. So if he wasn't always a gutter rat,
As you're talking to him, as these words are falling out of your face, you look past your friend Skylar here. And somebody is coasting a steam cycle in low gear through this area. They seem to be transporting the thing through their sewer hideout. And if you're not mistaken, some of the bits have been replaced, not quite new, but this repaired auto cycle that is being couriered through the yard is Brizzig's.
neat.
As a couple of
He just says need and my bike's being yanked to the sewer.
He just sees your bike and he's like, neat.
I mean, Whatever. If it
A
works, it
cou- a cou-
works.
a couple of members are just strolling it from the entrance of their little hangout here and kind of like taking it off somewhere, like exit stage right
And
into
they're
the.
not ghost riding the whip, but it's pretty close.
You're so hood. It's so good. So good. Ghost ride the whip. Yeah.
Seems Zekla likes me because I'm black.
That would actually mean you and this Cutter fellow have a lot in common, then, huh?
Possibly.
Is Rex noble? Gasps.
But I also didn't go around poking the nobles to keep attacking at me.
Yes, well, I suppose you always could.
But where would
yeah.
the fun be then?
Oh,
So-
my friend, I could show you. If you ever get tired of walking the straight lace, I'm sure I could dredge up a few jobs for you.
Oh. Might have to talk about a couple of jobs if you wanted to offer a couple of jobs.
Really? So you're saying if he wants to offer you jobs, you can talk about jobs?
No. I said I might have to come back and talk about that later. Well, we'll see.
If
Not
your
right now.
guild is in the kind of line of work that would break a judge and bring him to his knees,
You're bringing judges to their knees. Oh dear.
well, particularly right now.
Huh. Unlucky fella.
We find ourselves a organization of interest to a situation that is going to court.
And it's not interested in what a court might otherwise rule, eh?
I prefer to understand what the verdict will be before the trial.
I mean, sometimes the verdict is pretty important. You are correct.
Yeah, in a court with judges, verdicts are pretty important. Like,
Yep.
Yep.
That sure is the truth that you just said.
Rex, what is your intelligence?
One.
walls
Just
hold
enough
the
of your
building up.
character.
um,
You gotta drink water every day.
it's true.
All right.
Do I have,
Is there
do
any-
I have more intelligence than
Is there
you got-
anything else you need?
Gotta run the stay hydrated bot. Nope, I don't think so. Just wanted to. It is kind of interesting that he is a fallen noble, though. Maybe I'll be able to talk to him a little bit easier than otherwise. But it was good to have a chat. Share what we knew about the topic. My guild is expecting me though. I will have to go tell them what we're
Yeah,
doing
this is killer.
next. Yep.
The guys moving Brizig's bike beat you out of there now. They're gone already.
Yep.
And Brizik's bike is gone.
Or is it Brizig's bike has got it going on?
I just
What?
figured they would. They're stealing it. Like that's their thing. Like they're just
Oh,
like, oh,
I-
well, this is ours now.
Almost ruined
All
with
right.
Rizzik to go on a rampage.
I bet you won't.
I mean,
I heard you're
I mean-
afraid of things that are smaller than you.
Go Bulls.
Bet.
I would watch.
Are you saying Chin Whisker wouldn't help him out?
Chin Whisker, you got my back.
All right.
I mean, do I?
So as we make it back to the guild before Rex, Rizzik makes a note to everyone that Rex always seems to disappear at very important moments. Like right before a mission, Rex always be out. Sign a contract. Oh, by the way, I left the stove on.
So if you didn't leave the stove on because you went back to where the stove is.
Yeah. Like it's even
All right.
weirder.
Do you guys need a break?
Break time.
Break time.
Take 5.
Take 5.
Back
Go,
up.
go piss. Grab a new drink.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. This
D&D,
segment
what?
brought to you by Game Theory.
No, it's not.
Don't promote that. Don't. No.
We didn't start.
That is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Why would they sue us for promoting their show? It makes no sense.
First off, we make no money off this. They can't. They sue us for zero. Bet.
No, they sue us for negative. Don't you know what that means? Like, if you have
You
zero
know
and you
the
subtract the
money.
number, you go to negative.
He's not good at math. That's why he's a producer,
Yeah.
not the
apparently.
mathematician.
I brought the
Don't
account-
producers have to be good at math?
No, not really.
Okay. Back at the game.
Hmm.
You guys
doing?
were.
You got clues. You saw some things at the Eaton house. Rex went off on important business afterwards, like he does on a regular basis, apparently.
Naturally, sign a contract, go on business. Cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, so what do we think happened? Indra, your thoughts on the kid?
Depends if Rex is back.
I don't care if Rex is back. I'm here.
What?
That's the spirit.
Daddy's here. Don't worry.
Who's the real guild leader?
Oh God.
Me.
The kid. What do you think happened?
I think
In-
the kid's in on it all.
Ooh, didn't think of that.
You think the kid like got in with his gang and had them write a ransom letter note and
Yes.
then left?
With them willingly.
For daddy's money. Come on now.
Ooh. But why though?
Damn.
Maybe he's not happy at home. Maybe his dad's
Oh.
a jerk. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
They
he wants the
wouldn't buy
money.
him a spider.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't want to be the heir.
Rex, you want to say anything
Mm.
about the note? When you
Oh,
Rex gets back?
Wait, what?
Rex
You
can
wanna
be
say-
here.
you
I'll
wanna
allow
say
it.
anything about the note?
Yeah.
So-
I saw a note in the dining room area that it was like a grocery list for going to get groceries, which is why I asked the butler about who writes the grocery lists.
Okay.
The handwriting was strikingly similar to the rancid note.
Who writes the grocery list?
Called it.
The Manny,
The butler.
the butler.
Maybe
Sorry,
him
I
and the
I
kid
wasn't
are in
there.
on it. Maybe he helped the kid. I don't know. I think the kid's
So where I left to go get a little bit more information.
Did you see anything interesting?
I
From Broom.
Oh my god.
I I had discovered that the cutter is actually a bastard to a noble house. I don't know specifically which noble house, but I have strong suspicions that it is the Eaton house, which is why there's so much interest in the house, that house specifically.
Okay.
And that he he hasn't been on the streets for a very long time. That it was a more recent thing that might have been in the last year or so.
Okay.
I'm confused. Are you saying that he's a kid? Like he's their brother?
I'm saying that I believe Cutter
Who is the guild? Who is the gang leader?
who
Yeah,
is
the
the gang
hyenas.
They're
leader
saying is took
is
Billy.
is Billy's half brother.
See, that makes more. He went willingly.
Older or younger? Older, right?
The older.
Probably
older.
older. Yeah. And the other things likely happened in the background where the bastard of the household was removed because he was gaining too much influence with everyone on the estate, and the Lord didn't want him to try to like take his heir's place because of the way noble society stuff works. So we tried to remove him, and the brothers were probably close. So if he had gone to the manor and if the butler was supportive of him, he probably let him in. They probably went and said, "Hi, Billy," and then left with Billy. And then had the butler write the ransom note.
That does makes kind of sense, but why a ransom note then? Why not just have the kid back, like tell the butler that he ran away?
Probably honestly, I don't know. I have no idea why he would have introduced a ransom note. Maybe he was asked to, but by this Cutter person. I don't know. I don't know what the ransom note stuff is about.
I mean, he could have just thought, this is a good opportunity to do it. But
The butler did tell you that his duty and his loyalty was to the house, to the house Eaton.
Right.
So why?
Which technically rolls over to the bastard, because he is eaten.
Maybe.
Okay,
Right,
sure, maybe.
But if he's being disowned, which if he's kicked out of the estate, that means he's being disowned. He's not supposed to be connected to the house anymore. But if his influence still was most of the servants supported him, then he would have more free reign about doing stuff in the estate.
Okay, I have a question. I got a little bit of a knowledge about the underworld stuff. Do I know how old Cutter would be, roughly?
Like now?
Sure, yeah, now.
Did you gather information on him before?
No, I don't think I have. I just know I have. Okay, it's fine. Would I know the first bounty put out on Cutter? Like how many year ago that was?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, there never was one?
Right.
Okay, fair enough. Cool. No worries.
Okay, so I'm going to mention this now, that none of the clues you guys did get about this
I mean,
Hello.
I was just
I
mentioning that wasn't part of the clues, right? That
I
there was-
dropped out as soon as you said none of the clues you guys got about this.
I mean, I kinda
indicated
told
that
it.
someone else had broken into the house, or was
said,
actually in the house. Period.
Right.
I told y'all that the windows looked like they were broken from the inside.
Correct.
Right.
See?
I
but
think he ran away.
I don't think he ran away. I think someone led him away.
Daddy Dearest was beating the crap out of him, so he had to leave.
Oh God, not another Maxwell story.
Too many Maxwells in this chat.
Did y'all see the mother?
Nope.
No.
Oh wow, I didn't think of that.
Anyway, what's the next step?
I think the
Oh,
next
see,
step is to go
He's
get
trying to
cut.
push us. We're getting close. It's about the mother. Keep talking.
I think the next step is to go to talk to
Well,
Cutter and get
that-
his side of the story.
I don't think that it particularly matters at this point. So, our contract specifically says kill the people who took his son.
Yep.
That's what we're contracted to do.
Okay.
So, we need to go get his son that was kidnapped regardless, like whether or not like he left and is just being with them. The way it's being presented is they're kidnapped and Lord Eaton reported it as a kidnapping. So we have to go at this as a kidnapping.
Yes. But once information is I thought you left.
No, that was Zach.
I had to check.
The
Yeah,
mother
it's
sounds
Zach.
like, what?
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been pretty funny.
Type in chat. Rex leaves the room. Leaves chat.
Like regardless of the situation, the very specific scenarios at which Billy was led out of the estate, these people still took Billy, or at least are holding Billy, and they're doing it in public places, which is discrediting the noble house that he is
All right.
from.
What if Billy went willing? Can I kill him because he kidnapped himself?
No, because he's the noble.
But I'm supposed to kill the people who kidnapped Billy. And if Billy went
Right.
willingly, he kidnapped himself.
Seems sound to me. Chop his head off.
Do you understand what I'm coming from? If we're there to kill kidnappers and no one kidnapped, there's no reason to kill the people there. Yes, if they charge at me with swords and guns, and I will defend myself. But I think we should go in with an open mind.
If he had just simply left,
Mhm.
This is a 10-year-old kid. He couldn't have opened up all of the cabinets in the dining room and dumped everything out, right? It wouldn't have been within reach range of a child.
Aren't you the one who said that the butler wrote the letter for him?
It's very likely, yes.
Okay, so could he have reached the cabinets and such?
Um,
And if he is loyal to the Eaton house, he had to do this thing, he probably would have done it. Yeah.
Testing.
I'm not saying we don't have to kill people. What I'm saying is we should go with an open mind and not just run in blasting people in the face. We should get the full story.
If it was as simple as him just running away, it is very likely that butler would have talked to the Lord about it, saying that he ran away and that these things happened.
Okay.
At which point it's possible, sure, the Lord might have said, "Make this look like someone broke in."
Well,
but
what I'm getting
hold
at
on.
is okay. Sure. Sure.
What I'm getting at as well. If he had simply ran away and went and found his half brother or whatever, assuming that that's still an assumption, we don't even know.
Very true.
Everybody can hear me now, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
we can
good.
hear you. Because he ran to those people, it is unlikely that he wouldn't have just placed a bounty's office.
But there was
Okay.
no bounty at the bounty's office, was there?
That's what he's saying.
Right. There is no bounty at the bounty's office.
Right.
But like I said, what I was getting at is back to the point of the servants helping, the butler helping, right? The butler hears and sees what goes on in the house. So if something was happening, he is coming from a bad home. Then there'd be no reason to tell.
Right.
That is a reason why he would do that. And then not going to the bounty office because if you go to a private people and paying us extra money, more silence on our part, just do what I said and you'll get paid, right? There's less questions to be asked. And at this point, Ryan also turned to the group. Like I said, I'm not saying we don't I'm not saying we don't kill people, but I think we should figure out exactly what happened before we start putting people in the ground.
Because you want to put the right people.
So I guess because we disagree on this, this is where we do this voting. I say we do what we're paid for. We go in with the assumption that they kidnapped him, whether they did it by force or just
he wanted to go,
or gently kidnapped him. They still went to the residence and kidnapped him. At which point we ensure his safety and we kill them. And I think that's all that there needs to be said. And you want to go in and figure out exactly the situation at which he left.
No, I want to make sure that we're not killing people who did not
but
do not deserve it.
How are you going to find the information? You're going to go ask the people who might have walked in. How do you know they're not going to just lie to you?
What if we ask Billy?
The person who, like, he could be pressured from the people who have him in custody.
For all we know, Lord Eaton may be lying as well.
Right.
If we go based upon that, everybody could be lying.
Everyone could be lying. You're right.
Okay.
But what we're getting paid to do doesn't change. It's written down.
Well, okay. What is written is very clear. Eliminate those who took my kid. At this moment, if the butler helped that kid escape, it's just the butler that dies, and we get paid. We bring the kid back, kicking and screaming, yelling at us for bringing him back, and his dad's an asshole or whatever. We go merc face on the butler, and that's GG. If we're just talking about doing the contract and not caring about anybody's feelings in the matter, which Briz doesn't care about, like, feelings. What are those?
Sorry.
And maybe I missed something that addressed that while my computer was blitzing out, but
I have a question.
Okay.
Maybe this is out of. Is this a Rex thing? Rex doesn't get it, or does Bob not get it?
It's mostly a Rex thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Mostly.
Mostly. Rex.
It's like
Just mostly.
My point was.
I understand that there it's kind of muddy. As Bob, it's kind of muddy, and that it's very possible that he.
Yeah. Well, my point was the Gestapo was paid to kill Jews. That doesn't make them innocent just because they were paid to do it. They still killed the Jews. Like, sorry.
All I can say is, as Elefthera. Go ahead, Hunter.
Rex, with all of his noble, streetwise savvy of understanding how these manipulations and social games work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance that he could see some way to turn the knowledge of whatever happened here to his advantage? To get paid at the end of the day, even if the contract is not.
But I'm down to put it to a vote
answer.
if that's what you want to.
Well,
so the vote is specifically just do the contract as we're told. Go in there expecting to kill everyone, or
hold on.
figure out
I need you to
everything that happened.
I need you to articulate for me what the contract said.
It says kill the people who kidnap the dude and take the kid.
Okay. If the butler's responsible in any way, does he also die?
We wouldn't know that because we're not asking questions. We're walking in, we're killing the guys we think did it.
Right.
That's the issue.
So here's the problem with that. Brizik is down with walking in anywhere and just murking everybody. We just say, okay, we thought that group did it. Here's your kid. yeet, and we're done. Like, we didn't actually necessarily kill the people who actually were responsible for the kidnapping.
So the way that I personally want to do this
Okay.
is to get the kid, kill the coyotes, bring the kid back, and then on the return of the kid to Lord Eaton, we go, by the way, there's one more dude, and he's standing behind you.
Let's put this to a vote
Damn.
because I think we need to vote. Please.
Okay. So the vote is kill the coyotes or don't.
I
It's
would
kill
like
the
to know
coyotes or ask
first.
questions before you kill the coyotes.
Yeah, I would like to ask questions first.
I would like to ask questions
Of whom?
Because
of just everything because we're not going to kill people who
So
may or may not be involved in it.
my issue is the people who you're going to talk to ask the questions for are the people who could have possibly done it, which will likely lie to you.
Right. So
and the kid who is 10 years old, which could be being manipulated by the scary dudes that said they'll kill him.
Okay.
well,
We're
okay.
back. We're back to the whole
Stop.
Oh.
Because here's what happened the last 37 games and why it took 37 sessions. Bob has assumed in the nature of both the kid, A, that he's scared, which we have no evidence of, and B, that the coyotes will lie to us. Those are assumptions that Bob has made. Maybe Rex made them as well, but those are assumptions. We don't know. So, being that we don't know, we already know whatever's going on in the house is super sketchy. So clearly we can tell when things are sketchy as a group. Like, clearly we have enough perception to recognize this ain't right. So, if it comes down to you're lying to me, Indra and I step up in their face, grab them by the collar and go, don't lie to me or die today. And then if they still continue to lie and carry on, we murk their face and take the kid and go back to the thing.
And what happens if they're
Hang on.
exceptionally
Y'all already
good at lying?
decided
That
to vote? You decided to vote, right? That means you
Yeah.
vote and you follow the solution of the vote, and we're done talking about whether or not you
Yeah.
should vote.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay. So cast your votes and then move on.
I think we already did, and it's already going to talk to people.
Okay.
okay.
move
Then that's
on.
what we're doing.
Like, you're defending a position that already lost the vote.
Yeah.
I guess not yet. I forgot because Gunner's not talking. I forgot Gunner was here. My bad.
I don't think
Oh,
one
it's
vote
just
swings it.
Yeah.
Well, if
It's already 3.
right, so it could be tied 3-3. Is my point.
how would it be tied? Who's the third one of?
I vote questions. Jamie votes questions.
Okay, if you're voting questions, then it's 4 people are voting questions already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So there's no
right,
point for me to vote.
all right.
Like, if you decide to vote, vote. and
It
figure
would
out.
be reasonable to
Fuck.
hear your vote. It is reasonable to hear your vote, but it doesn't change what we're about to do.
Look,
You
I'm
can say that.
perfectly fine. We're going in there and killing everybody. But if y'all want to go talk, we'll go talk.
Well, if it came down to it and it was go in there and kill everybody, I would be standing out in this mission. That
Okay, so we need to go get questions answered. So we need to find a way to contact the coyotes and get them to talk to us.
Thankfully, I already know a bunch of places to hang out.
We know plenty of places to hang out. It's not finding them; it's the getting them to talk to us.
Who has the most underbelly networking here?
Underbelly networking.
I look to Gunner.
Your
what
Blizzard's
what
got a good belly.
what is underbelly
I've-
guttering
Yeah,
or
what is
whatever?
that? What's that skill?
Oh,
I've got lottery 4 and streetwise 1.
Streetwise 1, you're trash. I got 3. Come on.
I also got 3
Good.
streetwise.
God
I
dang.
have none.
I'm better at ships than doing this.
I've got.
Who told you this was gonna be on the ocean? I
I've got.
hope this does go to the ocean. Oh my gosh.
I
I've
hope it
got
does too.
5
The movement of the
perception
curtains
and
inward.
3 subterfuge. So
That's not streetwise.
I know I have no streetwise.
All right, I
Maybe
got.
You're
I
way
should
in the streets.
change my skills.
You're walking out there like, hey, anybody want to sell me some weed?
Hey, her eyes are open. She's looking too. Perception all the way.
Oh my god.
Look for that weed.
I may just arrest you. Okay. Yeah. So go to some places, get an introduction
There's 4
with
different places.
Cutter.
Pick one.
Pick multiple.
Spread out and use them stones.
Oh, true.
What is detect lies? Is that
Subterfuge.
empathy? Or is it subterfuge too? Okay.
Well, kind of. Empathy is kind of close enough that in a lot of ways you can. Because if you're like detecting motivations, that might tell you more than right without the lying or.
But subterfuge is used to lie and detect lies?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
But sometimes knowing how someone really feels is more useful than the words they say.
Oh.
All right.
Why don't I go ahead and
You told me that, not someone else.
what?
Sorry, not you. Go ahead.
Is it? Oh gosh. What needs to be cast for the moon for the Whisper Stones again? Is it
Mana.
will or
Mana or will. Yeah.
Spend
Is
it.
it one
Thank you, John.
per stone?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have one. Is it Rex that doesn't have one too?
Right.
I mean, we can share them.
I know. I'm just saying. Right?
The ones
Except-
that
Except-
don't need the ones that don't have them need to pair up with ones that do.
Just put it in your mouth. It's easy.
I guess I'll go ahead and use 4 mana.
Yeah,
Woo
because
woo.
we need to get it done in an hour. Let's go.
You could use 2 mana. Rex has mana as well.
Okay, there we go. Rex. I'll use 2 and you use 2.
Teamwork.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying when the time comes to go there.
Go there. Where are we going?
I thought we were splitting up and going multiple places.
I didn't know that.
There were 4 separate locations that I was told that the kid was seen. One of them is the Fists of Cuffs. The other 3 are as yet unnamed.
No.
They're like one's a
I would like to confirm. If they attack us, we just go ahead and kill them, yeah?
That's called self-defense. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, if they go to kill us, we
Kill
shoot.
them.
I was just
Yeah.
making sure that
I don't know where you thought that wasn't like. the thing.
hey, they didn't want to kill him. They wanted they really
Everyone's
wanted
on the same
fucking
page on
to
that
ask
one.
him.
Killing
Rex,
them.
if they come to kill you, you're supposed to let them do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, what?
No
like,
one took that stance. No
like
one
if you
said
walk,
that.
if you walk up with open arms saying, "Hey, I would like to talk," to you," and they go, "Beat it, kid," and then shoot you with a revolver. Yeah, you shoot them in the eye. That's what happens. That
What if they
Come on.
shoot you in the foot?
then you punch them in the throat? I don't with her axe? I don't know what. What do you mean?
I'm not understanding this table
Kill
that you're
'em?
operating.
I'm rolling.
Is this like rock paper scissors? Hang on. So
It's rock. It's rock scissors dynamite. Paper sucks.
Paper's the dynamite.
Yep. Yeah.
Paper
Pap-
always wins.
Paper's trash.
Anyway,
I'll
you're
paper.
all going to who's going where now? Why not splitting up? Just go
I
somewhere.
guess we're all going somewhere.
All right. I was not under the impression we were splitting up because there might be combat.
Okay.
I thought we were, but I guess we're not since we don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Then we
what are
don't
we doing?
split up.
We don't
Yeah,
know where the other
we don't.
three places are.
No, we
Yes.
do.
Well,
We
we know the places. We just haven't like named them.
Oh.
We
precisely.
know. Just the DMs haven't
One's
told
like
us.
a bar.
Oh.
One's a gambling den.
Oh,
Ew.
Gambling
Gunner.
hall.
Gunner.
I don't know what the last one is. Code name comes on.
It's a brothel.
Okay.
They're overall shady
So if we don't split up, there's no point in having the Whisper Stones, right?
places. Right.
Sure.
Okay. So are we splitting up or not splitting up?
Not splitting up.
Okay, so
You
not
could double
activating
DM.
the Whisper Stones.
Being nice to us for a change.
Yay.
Hey, double DM. Come on now.
then
Use
I
the double.
vote
Okay.
we go to the gambling den.
Hey, let's go.
I make that vote too, but I second that motion.
and tr- and try and get into a
Alright.
game.
Gunner.
Are you thinking the game kinda like
We're
Gambling
going there
Opera
for business.
Exactly. It's like no
Not
matter where we go,
Yep,
freaking
yep,
Brizik is
of
like
course.
participating, not helping at all. He's just doing the stuff.
Well, but like you got to
Wants to
get in with the
fight.
people. You feel me?
Oh my
You
gosh.
have
Okay.
like a construction job, and Brizik just like picks up a hammer.
Yeah, just for no reason. Like that's not even fun, Brizik. What are you doing?
You're not even making money. You're not drinking alcohol. You're just building.
Brizik-
You just
like-
won't-
Why don't you walk around and ask some questions? I'm gonna help this dude to build the frame.
I'm gonna help win this 100,000 credits.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Like
Let's
hauling
do
concrete. All right, well, on the way.
Oh,
Oh god.
You're going to a dice house.
Dang.
Dice and pool. That's what they do.
Cool. Yeah. A
Nice.
Dyson pool hall
Yeah.
called P&D.
Speedies.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh,
And the
PDs.
signage has 2 pool balls that are looking rather suggestively placed.
Clever.
Oh god.
It's like tasteless comedy.
Yeah, it is.
It's not clever.
Class. It's lowbrow shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like in the Cleveland show where it's just called the Tilted.
It's like, ha! Get it? They're balls. God dang. Stop.
You could go to the manhole.
Go back to the sewers.
Confusing.
Wow. Okay. So one nice thing is this place is large enough to accommodate giants. All of you walk in together as a group. There's a cover charge.
Musician who's kind of like playing out some jams and shit.
Oh, we've got.
Yeah, they're doing jams.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's got that that smoky atmosphere of places before smoking regulations were really a thing. And it smells like old beer, like you kind of expect. And stale smoke. It's a little dim. And yeah, there's people playing pool and people throwing dice, and that's the gist of it. I mean, they also drink, but mostly they throw dice, and they're the kind of people you expect to be throwing dice.
Just plain
But I'll-
Coke.
But
And
I'll walk
then-
up to the guy and sit next to
Well, as you're walking away, I'm gonna yell at you like this.
him.
All right, roll minute.
I love it. I fucking love it.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's
I
so
look
cool.
back. Is she doing a good job?
It sounds like it.
All right then.
I think
Roll-
she's like scaring the fuck out of him, right?
Yeah, roll presence and intimidation. Holly.
Okay.
That's what
Sure.
you're doing. You're intimidating.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Presently.
So present. Sorry, presence is 2. Intimidation is 4. So roll 6.
That.
Yep.
Oh, you're like one behind me on.
Yeah, just like that. Yep.
Oh.
And you have 9 against because you have your little friends helping. Just kidding. I was trying to help. Nice.
All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I got you staring at him. currently Pike and Syke are giving each other haircuts with short swords.
Is that just what they do, like on their day off? They're just like
Oh
chilling.
I am not drawing this one.
god.
I'm drawn enough of Pike already.
So you're on your way to go see Lefty at the dice table,
Yes.
at one of the dice tables, and then Indra hollers out at you, which, I mean, everybody in the whole establishment can't help but glance up and look at her. And she's burning a hole
this?
across the establishment, staring right at Lefty,
Yep.
who immediately feels
Just dead-eyeing the shit out of him.
feels the heat of that stare.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And
I
you
go,
turn back to
"Shut up."
walk up towards him, and you see he's clearing a spot at the table, and he's taken off.
Oh,
And he's in a hurry.
I'm gonna chase him down.
Oh my god.
He starts running.
I
This dude out.
am gonna tackle.
You're
Can-
gonna tackle him?
Can Brizzy get in front of this man that's running, like, and stop, like, be in his way?
I would.
Hate for y'all to get in here and y'all just start a ruckus.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's a place of operations. I can't do that. Dang.
Oh, well, he's running for a back door. So he's not running back by any of you guys.
He just full on just started sprinting out of this place.
I think
Yeah,
he's
he had a
walking quick.
giant staring at
Before
him.
I started running, you said you were giving chase.
I was going after him.
You said,
Fair
I am
enough.
chasing him.
I am going after him. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Well,
That was effective.
if he starts sprinting, I will just stop. Go back to Rex.
Huh.
Is there a back door out of the
Huh,
place?
huh.
Where they have somebody
Neat.
waiting?
There goes our
Maybe,
lead. Cool.
Maybe you should do it next time.
I mean, that's pretty impressive that you didn't even get to say a single word.
Impressive, he says.
My bad.
Like, you only embarrass yourself a little.
I could have shot him.
What?
You're the one arguing for not killing with.
I didn't ask you if you killed a man. Maybe you could.
Just like. And then, as I say, self.
We were also told on this contract to try to not make a scene.
Look around. Is there people watching me?
Um,
Probably not sure.
We're up.
seeing how you stop, like, clearly your beef was with him, so everybody
Yeah.
else, like, goes back about their business. They take that as a breath of comfort and realize that the
It's like
giant and
put
the
like a
ancient orange
big-
orc man, like, aren't after them.
All right.
I
Did-
put a big piece of like chaw in my mouth, dipping, just spitting on the ground.
Did I see this go down? Like-
yeah.
I think everyone saw this go down, bro. That was the
Or
point.
Is it-
Everyone saw this.
Well, okay. I should be more specific. Was it
You
obvious?
ruined that, Holly.
Was it
You played the
obvious?
game all night, you
Ruined it,
ruined
Holly.
that.
Do exactly sit in this corner and do exactly what I tell you to. You ruined it.
And she nailed it. Like, she did it perfectly.
Okay.
It's a
So,
good thing Rizzik didn't see him run, because he'd be like after that thing like a fucking chasing a squirrel, right? Just-
well, that's my question. Is how far did I see him run?
oh boy.
Well, I mean, okay. Are you gonna chase him?
I'm debating tracking him. Yeah, find out where he went.
Well, tracking doesn't tell you how far away something got.
It tells you
It
that
lets you follow the trail. Like, if you start tracking him, you don't learn, like, oh, he only got 88 feet away.
right. So let's go. Go down that trail. If that's our lead, right? Because the ultimate goal is to go get a meeting with the coyotes. Maybe he went back to the hideout or whatever.
All right, so you're gonna take chase and follow him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's one way to do it.
All right, roll Dex and Stealth.
Or Dex and Athletics, I guess, if you're just going for speed instead of subtlety.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you trying to hide from him, or
No,
like menacingly following him like the Terminator?
no, it's
I
more
would
of a
follow.
hey buddy. I want to talk. It's not a menacing thing. It's like I just want to talk to you.
Oh, dude's already spooked though.
Well,
So
he can
I
be
think
scared, but I'm not trying to hide from him.
bloody Knoll warrior in full ensembles. Not a hey buddy, I want to talk.
Minus the robes. I don't have the blood robes on.
Oh, just armor and claws.
Yeah.
Just armed to the
Right.
teeth.
In a dice house. Okay. Hey buddy, I want to.
Don't mind the AK. I'm just here to talk.
More or less.
I'm the kind of guy that when I walk down the street, I expect a fight, like a serious fight. That I need super heavy armor and big effing claws.
I mean, it
Good
is.
for you.
It is what it is. All right, so maybe that's not the way we go about it.
Maybe.
Just feel like Gunnar just sits at a table, like, so what are we playing?
Yeah,
Well, I
Gunnar just kind of like throw some dice.
Yeah.
Maybe get some drinks.
Well, he's already got his drink.
What is Elethira
drinks.
doing through all this?
Chilling, apparently.
I'm just chilling. I'm listening to y'all.
Scrolling YouTube? I bet.
No.
Casting magic.
So, how do we recover the situation?
So you don't follow the guy to his hideout? Because you realize that you look menacing.
I mean, if we're gonna make it a menacing thing,
Okay, that's coming at you.
I was kind of hoping he got far enough away that he wouldn't know that I was coming at him.
You said you were gonna call out to him, "Hey, buddy, I want to talk to you." Like,
Yeah, if I
that
see him,
implies that he
sure.
sees you.
Yeah, if I see him.
So then I don't understand what the problem is that if he sees you looking like you, that's scary since he just got spooked out of the dice hall
Damn it.
and you're chasing after him.
Does he know? Does the guy know that Brizek is with us?
No, but look
We all
at me.
walked in at the same time.
But look at me. That's the point. Damn.
I mean,
All right.
It's not like we're all wearing the same.
All right, somebody hit me with another way to tackle this so I don't look stupid.
You could just track him.
Track him,
Maybe-
not make it known.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm not very stealthy, bud.
I mean, stay far enough. Then
I'm about as stealthy as y'all are good at climbing.
Okay, so have somebody who is stealthy follow him.
Hashtag, what is Elethira doing?
Hashtag, what is Gunner doing? I think Gunner has better stealth.
No,
than I
we
do.
debate this all the time. You are the stealth character.
I want to be the stealth character. Why do
Then
I
you
know?
shouldn't have taken stealth.
character.
I don't want to
I've
do
got-
stuff.
I've got 5
Okay.
stealth.
Let's see, I've got 4.
Oh, one more stealth.
Oh,
But at least Gunner's sitting down at the table trying to talk to people. So either sit down at the table and throw some dice or go hunt that guy down. Take your pick. Or drop out of the game. At this point, you seem asked to play. So
douche A.
Okay.
And what do I need to roll?
Need to say what you're doing first.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm following him. Apparently that's what everybody wants me to do.
What do
Jack,
you want to
follow
do?
him.
Huh?
What do you want to do where sitting there and doing nothing is not an option?
Let me just follow this guy.
Okay.
Okay. Are you trying
It's a good thing you all
not to
got
be
those
seen?
whisper stones.
Or
What?
are you trying not to be seen?
I mean, that's what
Or you don't
everybody's
care?
wanting. That's what everybody's wanting me to do. So
Everybody is just Zach, by the way.
yeah, and I called him a douche.
All right, roll Dex and Stealth.
7.
Hey, 7 sounds good.
And I got 0
7
successes.
sounds good.
Bet.
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
Elathera,
Roll
say
wits and perception.
That-
Elathera, say critical failure, please. Just say it.
Right, dramatic failure. Let's do it.
Say it. Please say it.
What do I need to roll again?
No,
Wits
just
and perception.
Wits and perception to follow the guy. Are you wanting a dramatic failure for that?
Alright, wits and perception. Another 7.
do you want a dramatic failure or no? Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I feel like someone else typed that for her.
That was definitely me. I typed it.
Why do you have to?
It's fine. There it is. It's she doesn't know what you're asking, but it happened.
Wits and
So-
perception.
So to get a dramatic failure, Jamie, means that something catastrophic could happen because you opt into it, but we will get bonus experience because you opt into it. And it makes the game more fun because
We'll get
crazy shit's
bonus
happening.
experience. Dramatic failure. I can guarantee this is gonna be a
Hey,
dramatic failure.
No, it was.
Oh, you mean that one time I rolled a 0? I said dramatic failure and got more experience.
Yeah.
For like the same thing.
Well, it would have been worse.
Oh.
Dramatic failure.
All right. You follow the guy. Easily enough. I mean, it gets kind of difficult in some situations as he like ducks through a couple of crowds of people and jumps in and out of shadows. But you pick your way through the streets, flying high overhead. And with your vantage, you're able to follow him as he runs some distance down several blocks, and then he ducks into a alleyway. You can't quite see exactly where he went. The alleyway itself is wide enough, but it's very dark. You can see like where he went in, and you can see through and beyond the alley into the street beyond, which is well lit. And you know he did not leave the alley. He ducked into the alley and he stayed in there, somewhere in that shadowy, unknown abyss of the alleyway.
Okay.
And with your whisper stones, you can communicate your location to the
Right,
party.
which we did not. We did not activate those.
Well, if you activate it and someone else activates it just on the, shit, she ran off. Let's hope they use the whisper stones so they can communicate with us because she ran off by herself. That's a good idea to use
Oh.
whisper stones when one person runs off by themselves.
Okay. So I'm going
do
I'm
that.
fucking trying so hard to
Yeah, do
push you
that.
guys up this hill.
Yeah.
Well, I was over here telling Steven, hey, but I don't have one.
right.
Well, then I'm gonna use two mana to
No,
activate.
you only have one on you.
Only do one.
Okay,
Only do
one.
You've got your stone.
One to activate.
The other person has to do their own damn whisper stone.
I'll activate another one that's on our side.
Okay. And you're using.
Yeah.
Like, hello, is this thing on?
I can't use it. I don't have one.
Oh yeah,
I-
you don't have.
Rhyme-
If you're
He's just-
activating one, then
Grizz
you
or Rhyme
literally
or-
have
Yeah,
one in your
yeah, for
possession
that
right
moment.
then.
You asked for whose?
Yeah, if you wanted,
Who's
I'll give it to you. Boom.
Whisperstone?
Say,
Yeah.
"Hey,
Rhymox
I'll turn on
gives
this
Rex
stone."
the Whisper Stone. Bam, you turn it on. It's yours now.
Okay.
You owe me 1,000 gold.
I will give it back. Don't worry.
I don't know if he even wanted after spitting each other's mouth.
We never got paid for it.
Oh, mouth?
Either way, let's whisper.
All right, so I tell Rex.
No,
the
you tell
location.
hoping somebody's on the other end because you don't
Yes,
know.
I tell. I speak into the Whisper Stone, hoping someone is on the other end, and tell them the location of where the knoll ran into.
I will say.
Or the alleyway.
He's a knoll.
Okay. We're
Yes, we
on
are
it.
following the knoll.
There
Mm,
wasn't a
no.
knoll. It was a dude.
Coyote.
But I will respond. Okay, we're on our way, but make sure you're being observant because if you're right outside of their hideout, they probably know you're there and might think you're pursuing, and so they might think you're an aggressor.
All right, so basically just fly around and act like I'm not there.
Or just be super perceptive.
Super perceptive.
Okay, super perceptive.
Make sure you're on the lookout.
Okay, on the lookout.
With your super perception.
And I will say, she saw him go into an alleyway, didn't see him leave the alleyway, so we're assuming their hideout is in that alleyway, and it is this way. And I will start towards the alleyway. Let's go meet up with her.
So you want to all roll up on this hideout?
The way that just happened, yes. Yes, I think that's a good idea.
All right. All right. Let's.
Can't even get a good game going.
We came here for business, Gunner. Didn't you hear, Elithira?
Business.
All right.
Business time.
Right, business.
Yeah. So the party leaves. Gunner, are you going?
Yes.
Reluctantly.
You were just about to win.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't even get to roll any dice. Right.
So close.
Trying to complete
Alright.
my short goals.
Blame Elithira
Short goal
and
gambling?
definitely don't blame Rhymox.
Is your
You
short goal
sus-
gambling?
Yeah. I don't know about these mission objectives, but I'm trying to get these short goals fit.
I'm trying to get that XP, man.
Amazing.
Like who needs short goals? We got XP. Who needs mission when we got XP? You got
I
XP.
mean, I'm trying to complete my short goal, but Rymox is like, no, we're not doing it if
What-
something squirrely's happening.
Kill 5 people? Like, calm
Completely-
down.
Yeah.
Com-
Kill 5 people under the age of 16.
Complete a contract for a noble?
Oh,
Nah.
Okay.
I knew you had something behind it.
You guys rendezvous outside at the street, outside of the shadowy alley. Elithira has kept an eye on him. No one has come in and out of the alley.
We're just gonna bust in this guy's house. Like, hey,
Busting this guy's house.
No, I'm gonna love it when there's no doors there. There's only a manhole. Going into
That's the
the
gay bar?
sewers.
turtle power.
good luck, Indra.
This is when I say will and that happens, right? This is a different scene.
Spinning Will?
Yeah, why not?
Because Indra won't be able to go with us, that's why.
Oh. Unless she makes the hole bigger.
Come up.
Indra smash.
All right, what's the plan? Going into the alley? Who's leading the way?
Rex, alleys are kind of your bag, right?
Well, I thought Elthira was leading because she was there.
I'm
She's-
stealth.
Knows.
Oh, I'm just following. I'm not leading. That is not me. I am no leader.
Says the person who ran out here to begin with.
What?
I'll
Okay.
lead the way. I just roll stealth now.
I stealth.
I stealth too.
Is this like iRobot? Is this what's
I
happening
stealth.
right now?
I stealth.
That was a terrible movie.
I don't have stealth.
She does not have stealth. She
It's-
just like stomps.
That's fine. Just hang back.
That-
Try not
that's
to scream at people like
a-
earlier.
So fucking funny.
It's midnight.
That was like my favorite part of the game.
It might be.
Literally my favorite fucking.
It might be the title of the notes. Like this.
True.
Be
What is it?
stealthy. Or be whatever.
You do scary eyes.
Can I roll stealth?
You can roll stealth.
I don't think we can stop you. You're gonna roll stealth whether we like it or not.
Roll stealth and strength.
Huh?
Is that a thing?
I'm just.
Whoa.
Gosh.
I'm
You
just.
have 10 dice on
Let's
stealth?
go!
Jesus Christ.
Stealth brothers.
Fives,
Oh,
yeah.
Holy crap.
Internet high fives.
All right, the two of you go in alone.
Stealthy.
I mean, I would like to go in, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea either.
Nope.
Wait, who and
Aw.
who goes in?
Rymox and Gunner.
Rhyme up.
Gunmox.
I don't think my guild likes me.
I'll go in there with them. Why not?
That's our
Because
fusion.
are you
name.
stealthy?
I mean, I have some stealth. I don't have 10 dice.
Do you have 8?
No.
Do you have more than 5? Okay, you have 5.
He's like, I might as well win.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, it's going ahead.
Yeah,
That's fine.
sure. Yeah, sure. Rex, lead the way. No, I'm kidding. Don't lead the way.
Alright, we're still team 6 in this B, and then Rex starts coming up with his clogs on. No worries.
Hey, I didn't roll 0. I didn't completely screw it.
Gunner giving like hand signs, like let's go. Move up, move up.
Flashbang out.
Exactly.
All right, but seriously, what's the plan? Cool, we're stealth bros.
What? Plan? They're going in.
You guys
Fine.
have plans?
Yeah, find him. See where he went. This is their base, and how is an alleyway their base? Question mark. Like,
So is it Elithira, me, and Briggs that are outside here?
Uh huh.
Okay, so Rex and Elithira still have the Wister Stones. Are they still activated?
Yes.
So, like,
Yeah.
if they need help, we can come in?
Yes.
If they need help, they can communicate with you. Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Rex can. If Rex decides not to say anything for some reason, that's you know.
Oh, God.
between you and Rex.
I mean, I will activate my Whisper Stone while I'm in here.
Oh yeah, boy. This is a combat map. If I
no
ever
one
seen
relies
one.
on.
Oh,
No one relies on Gunner to. Oh, you gotta tell me when we switch maps, 'cause-
I just did it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, buddy. We didn't think y'all were going here. Like this.
I can't tell. Beautiful map.
Alright.
Yeah,
Hey.
beautiful map that I'm still dropping tokens on.
Hey. That's why you have a double DM. What's he doing? Stop slacking.
I didn't know we were. Yeah, I just found out we're doing the map.
12%.
Doing exactly
Funny.
12%. That's what I'm doing.
I'm here to make the
I need
voices.
A lot of help with how this game like is structured. The
Alright.
storyline. I helped.
Gunner and Rymox are going in
I-
stealth throws. and
I
you're
believe
going
you,
in
John.
blind.
Thank you.
Rex is going in with Brizzig's going in, right?
Wait,
What?
I thought
Hold up.
Bridget was not here with
Yeah.
us.
Hold up. Why did we roll stealth then if everyone goes in?
Well, what is
Yeah,
stealth
yeah.
in? Like, just because you roll stealth doesn't mean like you're already inside on top of their refrigerator. Like,
Okay, so they have a refrigerator.
Is that a cat joke?
It is now.
look at
Damn.
that. Rymox got points of intelligence.
Use nose litter boxes.
Rymox is smart. Okay.
Rymox is smart. That's the name of the game.
All right. Just
Rymox is smart.
we'll just head on in quietly.
Oh
please.
god.
Okay.
I want
Well,
to play some like James Bond music. here.
These two are stealthing
sneaky
in. I
music.
could have swore everybody else said they were going in as well. Is that not the case?
I asked if me, Eleuthera, and Bridzig were hanging out back while they had, because the Whisper Stones, and they said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are all out here doing nothing.
Because if they need help, then yeah. Well, because I
Yeah,
was told
yeah,
not to go
if
in.
they need help, you won't be in there. You're right.
Mhm.
And I rolled 0 on stealth.
Okay. Don't let him
Look,
fool you,
imagine.
Holly. The last time we talked, he was like, "Yeah, I don't understand why all y'all roll stealth when all y'all suck at stealth. It doesn't make any sense." Like this is
Yeah.
the exact conversation that we had before.
No, it isn't. She doesn't have to roll stealth to go in. Duh. Dummy. Like this isn't swimming across the lake.
Then why did they
So-
roll stealth?
because they don't know that they're there,
Good.
right? They don't know that they're there, but they know that we're here.
Yeah, so if I walk up in there, they gonna know we're all here.
Then let's go.
No, you're here because you're standing out in the street and 15 feet tall.
Only 13'6".
I could be sitting down.
Yeah, she's only like 8 feet
So
tall. sitting
what?
down.
Eleuthera already flew down the street chasing the guy with a negative 10 stealth.
Oh my gosh.
That happened. It did happen.
And I'm not going in there because I'm not taking the chance of
Let's-
rolling 0
Let's
again.
just
Can I
go.
halfway in, halfway out?
So you're right. Yeah, you failing some sort of stealth roll, which you don't even have to make to walk into an alley, is what's gonna give you guys up.
Let's go.
Screw it. Okay.
Hey, I'm down with this.
I guess we're all going in.
Yeah.
Stealthing away.
Fine.
Fuck it.
Just
Oh,
being
sorry.
quiet.
treasure chest.
I mean, the resigned fine from Gunner. Like that doesn't mean you have to stop stealthing, Gunner. You can still remain hidden and be the only survivor of this encounter.
Oh, is Brizik coming with us now?
We're all coming.
Everybody's coming.
Oh, okay.
Brizik.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Eleuthera.
Just don't trip on anything.
Oh, I actually.
Hey, move one of these boxes over here. I want to hide behind. Come on, DMs, hook a brother up. I want to stay hidden in shadows or something. I want to like. That just doesn't look.
I mean, it was supposed to be a shadowy alleyway, right?
What do we see? Just a
What
door?
Is that a treasure chest?
It's a mimic. Stop.
Gunner's already there. It's like treasure chest, got it.
We're all
Mine.
moving around.
Okay. All right, Gunner messed with the treasure chest.
It's like I keep trying to open it, but it won't open.
You move into an alley, you see things much like as they are laid out. So it
Oh.
cuts straight across from street to street, just like you guys imagined, since you kind of took the cutoff deeper in between the buildings. It is pitch dark as you're moving through here, so only people with like unnatural sight could see, which I think is probably none of you.
What the hell?
That's probably true.
With magic
Cat's not-
light.
I got a magic light. I
Okay,
like
Cat's
magic
not
light.
getting night vision.
No,
Cats can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Not these cats.
not these ones.
Well, guess I'm not a cat then.
I am providing light 30 feet from me.
Okay,
Bet.
Rex has got the light.
I can roll light.
Okay,
What?
You got light too. That's fine. So now we're well lit up. Rymox is hiding by some boxes and barrels. Gunner
Lit
moved
up like
further
a-
down.
Like a Christmas tree. Such a
Just
good
don't-
hider.
Just don't stand next to Rex.
He is right next to Rex.
What is this music?
Further down the alley, you see a door down at the end, up along like the second floor level and third floor of the building surrounding this alley. You see some small windows. Other than that, there's the chest, which Gunnar has accurately found. Just this unmarked treasure chest sitting out in the alley. That's locked.
Was
Shoot.
locked.
Did anybody see the guy go down this alleyway? Right here?
Is Indra hanging out over there?
I mean, I don't know where else to. Okay.
I see we're at the token. That's crazy.
Yep. What's up?
What's up?
Alright.
Oh,
Alright. Gunnar,
fireball,
tell me you're
fireball.
opening this. Gunnar, tell me a story about this treasure.
A story? Well, you see, this treasure chest came from a very far away land.
The end.
Are you unlocking this treasure chest?
Yeah, how do I do that? How do I go about that? Do I need
Dexterity
lockpick?
and larceny?
Ah.
Do you have lockpicks?
No.
Okay,
What do
then
you
this is
need?
going to be at a penalty. It's going to be a little bit.
What do you wait? What did you say you needed to open it?
Lockpick.
Lockpicks?
Oh, I thought you said.
Yes.
My bad.
No, I didn't say smash it.
He's
No,
like,
I thought you were saying like things to roll. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did. Was dexterity and larceny.
Larceny.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
The practice of
Pike has
free
larceny.
stuff.
Well, if I can't get to it, then he probably can.
She.
She. Oh, I'm
Whoa.
sorry. He's a she.
Yep, he's a she.
Aggressive.
She's a halfling. She's
That
a
was,
child.
That came out with some authority to it.
I got a 4.
Don't you misgender her children again?
Nice.
Then get it and put it up there.
Sweet. You open up the chest, and inside is a ivory-handled silver dagger with a large pearl pommel.
Hell.
Okay.
Do you take it?
Okay.
Yeah, I take it. That's
Well, of course.
Okay.
Obviously, I opened it. It's mine now.
Yeah.
Duh.
This is mine now.
Wait, let's see. Let's just take a look at Gunner's sheet.
Oh,
It's kinda
I'm
got
dead.
stuff and stuff. Still dead.
That killed me. Yep. I made a
Okay.
mistake.
run.
Here we
What?
go. What is?
What does this dagger do to me?
Roll
what do you
Constitution and
want your new character
Composure.
to be?
Constitution and what? Composure?
Yeah,
Yes.
Constitution and Composure.
I don't have
The evil
anything.
spirit is taking over your mind.
I don't have anything in composure.
I mean, you have to at least have one.
Do I? Oh, I have 4?
Or
Shh,
composure?
I have at least
pretty
one.
good.
Or
I've got fucking
Composure?
4. There's composed.
I'm
as shit.
confused. Oh, 2.
Okay, Constitution plus Composure.
Which is
Roll that. 4 dice.
nothing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Okay.
That is nothing. That's a lot of
You,
nothing right there.
You feel the fiery burn of like acid,
What the hell?
like rushing through your veins when you pick up the dagger. As the sensation spreads through your body, you begin to shiver and convulse in spasms of pain and take 9 points of bashing damage.
Ow!
Don't touch that.
It's pretty good poison. 9 bashing?
touch that, she
Nice.
said.
Glad you did it, not my kid.
I feel you're gonna die. Who's spinning a wheel for that?
Yeah.
That might be two.
Okay. Let's see. What are the other ones? Let's just do like Dex and Athletics. Brizig roll Dexterity and Athletics. Rymox roll Dexterity. Everybody roll Dexterity and Athletics.
Everybody gets a roll.
I made a mistake.
Indra doesn't have to.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this dexterity is like negative because large, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, sure.
You're big.
but
You don't need to make yourself big.
The
Somebody wanted to be big.
1, 1, 1.
Oh boy.
Cool. Elethera. Thera.
Alethera.
Okay, so I have no athletics, just 3 in dex. Do I do 3
2
minus
dice.
2 for unskilled?
Yep.
So
That's
1.
right, one die. One die.
No successes.
Oof.
Okay.
Zero
Somewhere
successes.
from the windows above, nets begin to fall into the alley over each and every one of you. And then
They better have a big
you all find yourselves covered in a net. For Brizig, Rymox, Rex, Elethera, this is a situation that complicates things. It's very difficult to move. Elethera, your wings are all tangled up. You can't fly. You guys can't really run or move anywhere. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Rymox probably didn't need to roll. They probably actually don't see you.
Let's
You
go.
were stealth.
You're the one
You were
little
stealth.
button.
I forgot. So despite your 1, you don't get targeted with a net.
Makes everybody
But they
roll.
throw a net at Indra for good measure, just to see, because the net's probably not big enough, but I don't know. And then it like drapes over her like a dish rag.
Like a tea cozy.
right,
No,
right, like
it's like those little like kitchen towels.
it lands about her head. So it's a big net.
The hairnet.
So it's bigger than that. Like Indra's not like massive, but she is really big, and so you throw this net on her that would normally catch a normal person, and it sort of goes over her head and shoulders, and then that's it. It's like a very poorly made poncho.
So it doesn't quite have the same effect when it doesn't like reach your feet at all, right? Like there's no.
Right, right. There's not much tangling. It's just like a corded rope veil that you can see through very
I
easily.
love a woman in netting. So hot.
And fishnets.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, I mean, it is your wife. Like,
Right.
if it was anybody, like, there you go.
Oh yeah, and then of course, I forgot. The gates spring out from the wall and shut.
Fudge.
It was such a pretty dagger. Then you hear cackling. You hear cackling and howling and yipping as many people, a dozen or so, imitating the animal sounds of coyotes, bark
Possibly.
and wail. Yeah, possibly, maybe. Some of them
Maybe it's more like hyenas.
don't
You
even
know,
know
they're
what
not
a
really familiar with what a
coyote
coyote
is.
actually is. They're city boys.
So,
I think everybody.
they yip and yowl, and then you begin to see heads poke out of the windows up above. And eventually, after just a few moments, they all quiet down, and one figure begins to speak.
Fudge.
Probably Cutter.
Gunner, you're dead.
It's probably Cutter.
Is it probably Cutter? Yeah, that's me.
It's probably Cutter.
Gunner, this is all your fault.
Told you to
Rex
piss off.
Rex typed, "I want to remove net." Holly looks at me, and goes, "Doesn't everybody want to do that?"
Yeah.
Like I thought he was gearing up for like a speech, and I was like, I want to remove this net while he's speeching.
Doesn't everybody want to do that?
No, you're the only one, Rex. Like everyone else.
How is this all my fault?
But yeah, Cutter's head
You
you know,
touched.
comes out and he does say, "Lefty, mate, What the fuck are you doing? Who'd you piss off? What'd you fucking do?
It's a pretty dagger.
Oh my god.
Why does
Uh,
it hurt?
Another one of the guys in the windows. He kind of replies. He says, "Oh, sorry, boss. I don't know these guys. They just they picked me out at the dice ring, and then they came after me. The big one was gonna smash me."
Grizzly, you're not smashing my boys. Who are you?
I was just looking at him.
That's not what he said.
She was gonna murder me, boss. She was gonna flatten me.
I wasn't even by him.
She's all innocent now. Like before, she was like dead-eyeing the shit out of this guy.
We
Now it's
just
like, oh, look at you doing
I'm
I'm
just
massive little pixie.
doing what I was told.
Can I help Rex remove his net?
Without being seen.
Yeah, that one. Probably not,
He
right?
has the light on
not-
him.
Right, I am shining light.
Yeah, that's true. Because
The light
Rex
makes it
is a
hard.
source of light and under scrutiny from many people in the alley. No.
Yeah,
Fair
they kind of
enough.
have
We're all
too many
looking
directions
down
on
on
you.
us.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But he can still speak with the net on. It's like,
So, what is it then? What the hell's going on here?
Is there a roll to remove the net?
well, don't worry about the net. Just
You
talk.
don't need to. Just talk. Good job,
Worry about the
Berserk.
net, not your mouth.
Just say words.
Words.
Felix, no
where-
sounds. You can talk now. Just fucking- Go ahead. Do your thing. Can't help
Well,
it.
damn.
We're here looking for Billy.
Damn,
Oh,
come
yeah,
right.
wonderful.
You gotta sound more firm.
The new
she
dude-
says with a net hanging over her
What did
face.
I say? Rex, you gotta sound more firm.
I'll
Huh?
nothing. We're good.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna just come right out and say it as a player. You do not want Brizzig to handle the situation, but I will if it doesn't start moving.
So he said we're looking for Billy.
They
Yeah.
said, "What do you
Well-
want with Billy?" It's
Oh.
Rex. That's how talking turn. Yeah, that's how. Yep.
Like,
okay.
like I was waiting for a response. They said, "What are you doing here?" I told them
And they
what we're
said, "What
doing
do you want
here.
with Billy?" Yes.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
I
it.
didn't. I didn't hear what do you want with Billy at all.
I didn't either.
I heard it.
Me too, buddy.
That's funny.
His dad is looking for him.
Oh my god.
Oh, is he?
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh, just tell him everything. That's fine.
What do you think, boss? Do we light him on fire?
Excuse
Not
what?
yet. Not
If
yet.
he comes out, he's got
can't
a
say.
jug of oil. He's got a torch in one hand.
Whoever
Uh,
set this trap.
You can't hear this part, but you know, up there, they're Billy's wondering, or not Billy, Cutter's wondering if they can burn the big one fast enough.
Rymox will step out from stealth and stand next to Indra's leg. So hopefully, if they throw a net at me, Indra can like catch it. That would be the plan, right?
Interception.
Yeah,
Use it like a
exactly.
tree.
Exactly. Yes. I will stand up and move towards Indra's leg and like raise my hands up and say and I will say that we're looking to talk to Billy. We're looking to talk to Cutter.
I'm cut.
We just want to know what's going on. What happened?
Whoever set
What happened?
this trap, I'm gonna murder you.
Gunner, shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm about to hit him with I'm about to shoot him. I'm gonna pull a
Boss, can we
Brizzig
burn
plan.
that one? Boss, tell me we can burn that one.
Gosh, this guy's a
Hang on,
pirate.
hang on. You want to know what happened, huh?
But you-
You want to know.
what
His
is-
Lord Eaton. He wants to know what happened.
No.
No, I want to know what happened. Just
Oh.
interested in like the boys' well-being and things.
And that's
Bri-
why you was chasing my boy.
Well, we were chasing him because he ran. So we wanted to talk to him. So since he ran, we ran.
Oh my god.
Lefty, is that how it went?
But basically, yes. That's
What?
why I'm
Wait.
chasing
No, but I didn't run. They came at me.
Brisk speaks up. Listen, I don't trust a lot of them in that house. That butler's a weirdo. And I just want to
Hey,
know.
Butler's the good guy.
I just want to know your side of the story. Somebody's not telling me everything that's going on. I want to know who I can trust out here. And that chief of yours didn't seem like he had real control over the house. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on. Your man decided to run off, so we had questions, and he had the only lead to answers that we possibly had. So here we are. We're netted up. Obviously, we can't hurt you. So we just want to talk. It really is that simple.
All right. You look to be solid folk. If you keep your hands off your weapons a bit, perhaps we can chat, yeah?
I can't reach my weapon in the net. We're fine.
I
Let's
throw
keep
my
it.
hands up in
Aren't
the
they on
air
your hands?
sometimes.
I mean, I can't really. I assumed I was tangled up enough so that I couldn't use them.
Can my kids like slice the net off me?
Yeah.
You could chunk the net off you.
He was just saying, like, keep your hands off your
They're on my
weapons and let's talk.
Right.
Well,
And you want to take the net off.
Grab my weapon.
yeah, kids.
He said, "Keep your hands off." Exactly.
And so we can talk.
Right.
All right, Billy. Billy, you want to come out and say hello? Tell these nice folks you're doing fine, yeah?
A sheepish 10-year-old boy or so comes to the window.
He sticks his head up. You can only really see his head out the window because
He kind of he
kinda short.
sheepishly like peeps up to the edge of the window. You can barely even see his whole face, and he kind of just like waves at you. And
Cutter picks him up and holds him a little higher so he can get a good view. They don't
Okay.
seem at all like uncomfortable about it, right? He's just holding them like, oh, here you go, bud.
Yeah.
he says, "Hi everyone. You're not gonna hurt my brother, are you?"
Oh.
Billy.
I don't think we could if we wanted to.
Well, there goes the shooting clan.
But
I think we need to have a conversation with him.
That's what we're doing. Welcome to it.
Well, more in
Oh, you were
depth.
talking.
Fuck y'all. A more in-depth conversation. Thank
Well-
you.
Well,
Like,
get deep, son.
getting everything, like getting the nets off and talking. to
Why? Why does it require the nets off to move your mouth?
what was
He
the
said, "Welcome to it."
what was the freaking Butler's
Manny.
Manny.
Manny? Yeah, I'll yell up and say, Manny's worried about you, Billy. How you doing?
He looks over at Cutter.
Good.
He says, good. We went to the zoo.
I like this. I'm jealous.
Yeah, we did. You saw all the animals, ain't that right? Why don't you tell them which one's your
Then
favorite, eh?
Then we went to the place with the lady dancers.
Oh god. Wow.
Gunner's like, hoorah!
Oh god.
I heard you went and saw some fights too.
Oh, that's right.
Why are we focusing on conversing with the 10-year-old?
I don't know.
Because he's
Because
a
he's amusing.
pimp.
He's living life apparently. Anyway, as you can see, lad's doing fine.
Can I say something?
Does that mean all your
No,
Good
no,
question.
you may not. Your mouth is gagged. You are completely restricted from talking.
Yeah,
Say
go
something,
ahead.
please.
No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Go for it.
Engage.
We were,
Speak up more often.
we were sent here
Oh no.
to take Billy and return him back to his father and kill whoever took him.
Lefty
However,
starts dumping oil.
I
Hold
bet
on.
he does.
Just
Hold
starts
on.
sloshing Greek fire through the alley.
Well, there's the TPK I was looking
Oh.
for.
Continue. Like, get to the point where they don't want to kill us.
Exactly.
However, we decided there was another approach to this, and that was to find out the truth of what had happened, and that is why we are here.
If I use Mage Hand, can I take the net off myself?
This is what Rex thinks
Taking
about
off
the
right now,
whole
they're dumping oil.
I want to make sure I'm not getting burned right now.
Can I
Let's
use
be real.
magic?
I wish you would worry about like talking to the people instead of getting yourself out of this net. You know,
Which
everyone else
was
who's
what I
signed.
was-
Gonna yell
Every-
at Sarah that we're looking to figure out the answers. Like,
Yeah, that's
we-
what I was trying to say.
Okay.
well, they're dumping oil as you're talking.
Ask your questions.
Why did Billy leave?
Wanted to hang out with brother for a bit. We ain't seen each other much since the old man kicked me and mom out.
Kick you and
Mom.
Mother.
yes, I know.
Okay.
She
Some
just
people
doesn't
say
remember
mum.
that character.
I know. Okay. I knew that's what he said. I just registered.
I think it's spelled different too. It's M-U.
M-U-M.
Right.
Yeah. Stalin character.
Okay. So
That's one question. What else you got?
he left willingly.
Yeah, of course he did. Climbed out the window.
So why was it the dining room that was destroyed?
Yes.
Yep.
Why was the dining room destroyed?
Was it? Like, you can see, like, the rest of the gang's looking around too, like, huh?
Did somebody help him?
Help him. I caught him when he jumped, if that's what you mean.
The butler.
Why would
The butler staged it all.
Okay.
Did anybody know he was leaving?
Nah, we could. You think they'd let him come see me like that? Me out in the streets, living tough. Nah, he just snuck out.
So why the ransom note then?
What ransom note?
Mind blown.
Why were you kicked out? Why were
Hold
you
up.
and your mother kicked
No,
out?
that's we'll get there. That's too far down the road.
I think we should ask Billy about the ransom note. Maybe. Does he know anything about it?
He can't even spell ransom. He's 10.
Okay, I'm just making sure the guy's not little sly.
Like trying to get a fat fucking 50K.
I mean, I
Wow.
don't know.
Do I get the sense that he's lying?
Roll.
What
See,
what you want me to
Rex
roll?
supposed to ask that question. Good at it.
He's worried about his net.
Roll.
He's like, I just wanted to kill people. Ugh, get this freaking net off me.
Subterfuge and who?
Manipulation, subterfuge.
Manipulation, subterfuge. Let's go. All right.
And I'd like to mention that given the way Cutter speaks and the way he talks, if his writing is anything like that, he didn't write the fucking note.
Yeah. Whoa,
Yeah.
hold up.
That's pretty good. 4. Yeah, you're pretty
No.
sure he's playing it straight.
Okay.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but I think something went wrong.
No, it's fine. It rolls in the middle, and then it tells you what the bonus is at the end. It's just that manipulation and subterfuge are long words. So
1 plus 0 plus 3 is 4.
That's what I was saying.
oh, did it now? What the hell? Missing something there. Oh well, fix that later. Fucking subterfuge.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, roll 4 dice. Just roll 4
Too
dice.
many
Sorry.
parentheses.
Too many parentheses.
All right.
Yeah,
Roll.
that's what it is.
Roll the
Roll
4
15.
dice. Let's go.
Yep, just roll 4 dice.
Looks like it's on the subterfuge
I'll do the same thing.
specifically.
Seems like he's playing it straight.
Okay. So, let me ask you a question. Why would they set this up as a kidnapping then if the young man went willingly?
What? Admit that the noble house Lord Eaton, their little boy, ran off to go play with gangsters. Does that sound like a good idea to you?
I mean, not personally, but he's family.
Yeah, Lord Eaton don't like to admit that much. I think he'd rather I wasn't. If you catch my drift. I noticed the folks he sent to find Billy here, and he tussles Billy's head, are quite well armed. If you catch my drift.
This guy's like the best big brother ever. He's like chilling with his kid brother,
Yeah,
rustling his
taking them to
hair,
strip
like
clubs. Yeah. Uh-huh.
exactly. Yeah,
He's better than my brother.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Connor's like, it's the brother I always wanted.
The strip clubs, the fight clubs.
Man.
Okay. Happy
Can
brother.
we ask
Where's
the
the mom?
question yet?
What is the okay, out of character, what is the question? Because the question can be a lot of
Why they got
questions.
kicked out. That's what she's talking about. Right?
Why did the what? Yeah, why did the dad kick
Yeah, that's her.
him? Like, I
Where
think
is-
that's
I don't think it changes anything.
Yeah. Well, that would be granted, I was younger at the time, but I suspect it has to do with a shame, right? Having a child with the maid. Lots of
I
noble
know
folks
that
sleep
one.
with their help, but they're not supposed to talk about it, you see.
Manny's the guy.
No, remember the maid they said they had at one point? She got
Oh.
Holly just yelled, "Is it Manny's son?" Like two doink doinks don't make a baby. You need a doink and a sploosh.
You know that if you have children.
That's the title of the game.
You know that if you have children.
Oh
two,
my gosh.
two doink doinks don't make a baby. There it is.
There's the title.
2 doink doinks.
I hate y'all.
I'm going to like raise my hands up like I don't want to kill anybody, right?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say I'm gonna let my friends out of the nets. Is that okay?
What do you plan on doing after you out?
Well, maybe going and visiting your mom. Like not in a sexual way.
Or in a bad way. Like,
and
we're gonna
then
go.
Alice. She's the. Yeah, and he gives like the address, like the location for
Okay.
the cemetery nearby.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I don't know, like maybe figuring out is your dad a bad guy? Did he like beat you on stuff?
Not
He-
really.
He just wanted to leave because he wanted to spend time with you, and and an old man Simmons wouldn't let him. Yeah. Okay.
Or old man Eaton.
Eaton,
Whichever.
that's right. That's Eaton. So I'm gonna, as I'm doing this, I'm gonna walk over to Rex's place, and I'm going to start lifting. As I'm talking to them, lift off the net and like look down.
One place, if you please.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I said, I'm just gonna let his net up. You are the good guys. We think you win. Like, at least that's what I think. I looked at Brizzic. Yeah.
We're on your side here.
I
Billy,
looked
you
at
gotta
Rack.
go home, right?
I do have one question though.
There we go. Okay, what you got? Did he just say he has to go home?
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
to go home.
he wants him to go home. God dang, this guy's the best dude ever.
If it was the house's plan to create this kidnapping situation, even though it was just Billy wanting to spend time with his brother, would you find it distasteful for us to say that the kidnapper is specifically Manny or the butler?
Manny? Why blame Manny in all this? He's a good guy.
Well, he was the one that wrote the ransom note to begin with.
What, you think he just did it by himself?
It's very likely that he destroyed your dining room and made it look like a kidnapping and wrote a ransom note.
Carter looks at you like you're a fucking idiot.
The Lord is in on it, buddy.
Yeah, because he wants the brother to die.
Yeah,
No.
the dad
So,
wants us to kill him.
I get that, but that's not specifically what was written and what we were told to do.
What if the dad wrote the letter and it wasn't Manny?
What if the dad
Anyway,
told
you
Manny to
asked-
write
you
it?
asked Cutter
Yeah,
how he
it-
feels about like if you blame Manny for this. He said Manny's a good guy. That's
Right.
his
That's
statement on this.
So it's definitely the dad told Manny to do it. Manny had to listen because he's the butler. The dad wants that guy to die, no offense, because you're quote unquote a bad influence. But you're really like, you're a good dude. So we're not gonna kill him, Rex. See, questions are a good thing. See?
I love how y'all Steven's like literally looking up at the ceiling, pointing up and talking as he's saying all this.
so.
I hate all of you.
What?
How? I didn't even say anything.
What does it take for Billy to come back home with us?
Didn't he just say
He said
Well,
he's gonna
Like,
let
say
him,
goodbye,
right?
lad.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, if you wanted to drag him out here against his will, me and you, we have a fight.
Sure.
But Billy, you know you couldn't stay, right? You know you got to go home sooner or later. I mean, it's been
But
nice.
he can come and
hopefully
visit,
you
right?
see More, but well, I guess that depends, right? Doesn't it? I mean, if you have to sneak out again,
Yeah.
at least you know how this time, right, Billy? You should go back with these fellas.
Aww.
Glad we didn't kill him.
I'm getting a little teary eyed. Damn.
I really want to kill him.
Why?
You just want combat. Quit. Like, you just want to.
Big brother in the
They
world, like,
poisoned the fuck out of
Yeah, because you went in a chest that wasn't yours. What did we learn today, Gunner?
It was a really nice
don't-
Rolls Royce
I don't-
outside, and
I
I tried to open it. Was it yours? No, I still got arrested though.
I tried to open it, the alarm went off.
I don't
Darn.
understand. What do y'all?
Bet you don't.
What is this?
It's not like you
Um,
took another dose of bashing damage. It only
we,
it only hit you once.
Do we have a time limit on this? Rex?
He said soon.
I said that we were looking to finish it
Within the hour.
Oh, before the festival.
What just happened? Hello?
Before the festival. You want to finish this mission before the festival, which is
Yeah,
in
yeah.
2 days?
It's not tomorrow, but the next day.
So wanted to finish it by the end of tomorrow.
we'll look up again. Preferably, we'd like to escort Billy back to his home, because that's how we get paid. But it could be like tonight, like right now, or could wait till tomorrow if you want like another night or day or something. I'm sure that's cool too. Just
What do you
as
think,
long
Billy?
as like
When
we
do you
get
wanna
to
go home?
take him.
All right.
The issue still remains where
It doesn't though. But the issue of killing everybody who kidnapped him.
the
No, but-
issue remains
Okay.
that public opinion was that he was spending time with the coyotes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If we just take him back, but the coyotes are still running around in the streets, that it's going to say that we didn't complete our contract.
Nope.
Because
We sure
The
did.
contract is entirely discreet.
See
He
here,
didn't
but
tell you what did you know about?
Right.
But
We
what
should.
we can do is we can go to the newsletter and let them know that has a bastard son, and that's the
Yep.
reason he was hanging out with the coyotes. And I'm sure
Blackmail.
they'll publish that crap.
Blackmail straight up.
I'm sure they'll publish that, no issues.
No, the reality is we did. We killed everyone who kidnapped him for sure. They're all gone.
Which is 0 people.
They are nowhere to be seen.
Low for a couple of days.
No, we go back. We go back to the Eaton Manor. We treat it all like it's all square, and he can't say anything because we're not really supposed to know, and we don't say anything. And then if stuff gets squirrely, we threaten him with going to the paper about his situation.
No, I think we threatened Mr. Eaton with the information that we have. If
Isn't
you're
that what he
going
was
to,
saying?
if you no, he's saying we don't say anything, and then
Okay.
I think we need to let him know we know everything, because keeping someone from their family is terrible. Like, and he seems legit and a nice guy. I say we throw off the punching gloves and we go with this guy like we mean it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Billy, you know you got to go home, right?
All right. Can I ride on the big lady?
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose we have to ask her first.
Like,
You
Well, the other two get to.
How did I know that was gonna come up?
hey, you, big lady. Billy wants to know if he can take a ride on your back on the way.
You should just stare at that guy that ran away and left. Just
I tell Psych, I guess, to hype over there. Hype.
Hype.
I guess hop over there with Pike, and I guess he can sit on the other shoulder.
Aw.
He's 10, right? So he can't be that heavy.
No more than a halfway.
What? Yeah, no.
All right. Cool.
But yeah, and so since they're up on the second floor there, right, up in the windows, looking down at you, and Andrew, you're so ridiculously tall. If you get closer, he actually like just passed it, like way out the window. from you.
Okay, I just don't know
Mostly
where-
just for the the theatrics of it, right?
Yeah.
Says if you don't mind, I'll walk with you most of the way.
Okay.
I ain't going properly to the Eaton Manor, of course, but I'll walk with you.
We changing Billy's name to Hike.
Bike.
All right.
So we're taking Billy back home.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or bike.
And Cutter's gonna walk with you for most of the way.
I'm gonna chat up Cutter.
Oh my god.
I want to know where he got this dagger from.
Gosh.
I'm not keeping this dagger.
No.
I'm not
Okay.
keeping the dagger. I just want to know
Right, the
where
dagger's
they
back in
got
the
it.
box.
I just throw it away.
I can go where the dagger's from. Put it back in the
Thing
box.
evil.
Just put it back in the box.
I mean, why is the dagger evil if it just has poison on the hilt?
It
Because-
poisoned me.
Because
so
of all the
therefore,
demon whispers that he's been getting since he's
Oh,
been holding
okay.
it.
That would be a reason why it's evil. Yeah. All right. Fair.
Oh man.
It's like the sword all over again.
I never got to use that thing.
I just want to point out, Rex, that this is the perfect opportunity for you to play both sides of the fence and actually get some contact with the criminals who were on
Heck yeah, I
good.
want to talk to this guy too. I want to be in contact with this dude. This guy's like he's a good dude to his family. Like, those are some good moral values that I'm down with.
Yeah, let's just ignore the incident that went down like 4 days ago where he had to like scalp a dude for
Well, that's why I want to talk to him.
owing him money.
Well,
and
this makes him a cooler guy.
Never mind the greeting of netted and then should we burn him?
That
He
wasn't.
said no.
Hey, he did stop and talk to you guys instead of just burning you. I'm just saying, like, that's progressive in the world of criminals.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's the new world criminal.
Like as far as criminals go, he's pretty chill.
I think it's
Like
because
other
the boys were
places,
still
yeah.
crunching the numbers. Can we burn the big one fast enough? I don't know, boss. Never burned one that big.
Takes a while to soak through, right? Like you gotta.
Waste all your gas on her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's been doing, is slowly dumping it on you the whole time you've been talking. Then he looks over at Cutter and he's like, "All right, it's been long enough, boss."
She's thoroughly covered. All right, so yeah, y'all are going back to the Eaton house with Billy.
That's the last thing you want, is her to throw Pike and Psych on fire at your face. That does sound dangerous for
Playing
you.
with Pike, do.
Yeah.
That's
Playing
what.
Pike, do.
That's wild.
Okay.
So on
Drug business.
on the way
Oh,
back,
I was.
while we're talking to Cutter,
Mhm.
I will give him a guild card and say, just so you know, if you're having any issues that you need help with, feel free to come ask us.
Yeah, as a
For
matter of
help.
fact, I got an issue with my father.
What do you want done?
I don't know yet.
See,
I'd like to
I
just
didn't.
leave. I'd like to just, leave be if he's one to let leave be, but here you are.
I think it might be left be if Billy doesn't go back to hang out with you. At least in the open like that.
What if I can come visit?
Well, that
We could ask. I don't know.
Well, step by step, let me know the results. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the I think the issue is that you're a known face and that you're
I think the issue is we haven't talked to him.
a bad influence, kind of. Let's say.
Bad influence.
Hey, I hang around those spots. Don't.
Sure.
He hangs out all the places
But-
like Gunner and Brizik love.
What
to
wasn't
to a noble, bad influence.
to a chief that doesn't know how to run his tribe? Ugh.
Oh, like that.
Really gotta explain to you the ethics of government. How
Sleeping with the maid, that's a better
rules
influence, eh?
work.
What happened?
And
Yeah,
shaking up the maid is a better influence? Is that how it is?
Uh-oh.
not in my book. We'll sort it out.
Yeah, we will try to sort it out.
Let me know when it's done, yeah?
Yeah.
You know where I am.
Promise not to net us and
Yeah, how do we get in without getting netted? Yo.
Good question.
What's the password?
We know your faces
Don't
now.
open the chest.
We'll just chase Lefty faster this time.
That is a question. You saw the chest and you just figured that was a good idea?
Yeah.
Gunner,
He's not the dumbest one. He's not the dumbest one among us.
Gunner just owns it. Yeah. Sure did, boss.
Saying about suckers and how often they're born.
Oh, that's a
Nope.
rhetorical question.
I'm just saying, if he was a fish, he'd be the first one caught, yeah?
Oh.
Nope.
What he's saying is your dent chin whisker.
Anyway, Billy, it's been nice seeing you, lad.
Oh.
Talk to that guy about.
We're gonna come back. It's fine.
Everything, family
I wanted
value,
to say- I
like
wanted to say him to say being his little brother.
Nope.
I want to be
don't want
Cutter's
that.
little brother.
God, I don't really want that to have enough family members.
All right. So are we just gonna send Billy, or are we gonna go rouse the
Yeah,
Eaton man?
Cutter will leave you alone, like sometime, like pretty much once he can see the Eaton house, like up the street, he'll, say his goodbyes to Billy and he'll be off.
Okay.
So as a player, I forgot what his actual name was. Cutter's name. Because I know I knew it.
Check the dramatis persona. That's what that's there for.
Yeah.
It's
Only those
Charles.
plays with people with their names. Yes, Charles.
Okay.
Charles Perkinsky.
Yep. I've been trying to keep track of important people there.
Nice.
Actually, you.
All right.
It is pretty well organized, too, gotta say.
What's it?
I
What
would like
happened?
to
Pretty well
Finish this
organized.
off, but it's 1 a.m.
Mm.
I'm on call. I took sleeping pills, so
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
So if we cut it
that-
here, it's a little inconvenient, but this does give you a little bit of time for you guys to talk about, like as a group throughout the week, about how you're going to end this.
Approach it.
Okay.
Because I think the devil's going to be in the details.
All right.
Because this is a situation where you're going to have to, like, technically. Well, I don't know what your plans are, but if you're going to, like, renege on your contract, this is something I think you guys need to, like, ponder a little bit.
No, because I don't think we reneged, but
How do you not? He sent you guys out there. I mean, you can try and dance in between the words all you want, but the guy gave you a contract to go kill the coyotes and bring his child back.
that is not what it
And you
says.
did- Oh, sure, because
that's what he
you're
wanted.
reading into the text and not the job he sent you to go do. Because obviously, if you understand the situation, you know that he wanted you to kill Cutter.
Of course. Then he should have said that outright.
Don't say of course to me and then go, well, I live behind the contract, because that's lame.
But no, he should have said that outright then.
Okay, well,
So,
I think we can
What,
argue about
what are
this
you, lawful
next Friday.
mole? Like,
Right. Now we're getting into the difference between what the contract says and what he actually wants. Right. What conditions he's looking for before he pays you. Right.
is that the world Brizig lives in? Like, it matters exactly what people say and not what they mean or do?
There wouldn't have been a contract in my world, but
Okay. Way to not answer the question.
I mean, it's more complicated for Brisk as a character.
Okay. You seem to have no trouble hiding behind the contract, though.
No, I think that's the way we have. I think that's the way we have to play it. We were talking about how to play it. We weren't talking about like what Brisk is gonna do in that situation.
Well, I was.
I mean,
Part of that.
I think the reality, if it came down to it, the blackmail with the facts has to be laid out, and then you just blackmail him for the money. Yay! I don't know. We can sort this out later. It's going to be a longer discussion, and I think people are tired now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this is one of those great points where you guys can voice your opinions throughout the week, and then when we start the game, you guys know what you're gonna do.
Right.
And
Okay.
we just jump into executing the scene.
I want to thank everybody for not playing Debate Sim. That was pretty good. I know we haven't gotten any combat, and I really also want to rip people open. I made a fight character and haven't got to really stretch those legs too much, so I get that.
It is on the horizon.
Um,
Like your longings for a fight are concerns that we have been considering on the other side of the table. And honestly, we thought maybe you'd move through this a little faster and get to some, but it didn't pan out. So
Or you could have just gone over there.
Right.
We didn't know what you were gonna do.
right, you just go straight to the kite. If we didn't do the investigation, this whole situation goes differently.
Correct.
And there would have been a fight, and we would have.
If you didn't do the Lord, where would you have gone?
Riverstone.
Okay. Yep.
Right.
That is the plan for after the festival.
Right. That's what we had in mind.
I mean, plus there was stuff to fight here. You could have fought the coyotes.
Did y'all have fun?
Oh yeah.
I did.
Yo.
Was it a cool game putting together all the pieces and shit?
Good. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, the fact that we didn't debate over the meaning of the pieces was even better.
I had a lot of fun, like making, putting this together, making this happen. It was actually like this. This was my favorite parts of the game so far. Was
It's not how I thought it was going to play out.
building
I'll tell you that.
building this game.
Story. It's good.
Yeah, I thought for sure we were about to just find Billy in the streets, cut down a few of the people he's with, and nab him up, take him back home.
But I had all the clues about how the kidnapping was bullshit. Like, everybody knew the kidnapping was bullshit. That was not a secret,
All right.
You just didn't know what the truth was, but you knew the kidnapping was bullshit.
I don't know. As soon as I found out that Cutter was a bastard, but didn't know where he was from, like I was fairly certain that was exactly the situation where I didn't know what side of the fence Manny was on specifically, but I was fairly certain that Billy and Cutter, like Billy wanted to be in Cutter's presence, I guess. I don't know what the word is.
Manny told you exactly where he was. Said as long as it goes to the house.
Sure. Well, it doesn't mean if it's for the young master or the current master, right? Like there's still multiple sides of the fence.
But I think the reality is how much is the Lord willing to pay for not having all this come out?
I do think that our payment is going to be significantly lower when we're not killing these people. You're ridiculous. We need to set up some way that your bastard son and your son, who are close already, can interact with each other without it shitting on your parade.
Or we go to the paper and just expose it all.
Make an enemy of Lord Eaton.
All right, and now you're making.
Okay, you make an enemy of you make an enemy of Lord Eaton, who is not a good guy.
I'm hopping off here. My RLS is acting real bad.
But
Oh.
an ally of the Coyotes.
Alright, night.
Good night.
Right. So this is the game of playing.
So the issue with just shitting on Lord Eaton is